Say hi, Vincent. So, sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. How are ya? I finished it. Look at it, look at it. I'm so happy. I finished it. 760 more coins to Arara. God damn. I will. You have to give me a line to say, Arara. Also, if I'm a bit quieter than usual, it's because I'm actually watching one stream plus one video right now. It's kind of funny. I'm watching I'm watching someone stream Genshin, and I'm also listening to I think like a analysis breakdown on why Riverdale's writing is cringy. Multitasking. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to add a dog because I've been wanting to put his dog in, but then I ran out of time because I wanted to submit it like at the end. I wanted to submit it before the deadline, so I'm gonna add the dog now. I have also discovered that I've forgotten some stuff like this. I just got 460 coins. Where the hell are you getting these coins from, Vincent? Wait, oh, if you join the raid, then you get 460. Oops. If you join the previous raid, then you get 460 coins. Yeah, goddamn, you are accumulating coins too fast. Hello, Pat. Welcome back. Cat unbox. Yep. Cat unbox. I should make. You know what I should make? I should make one of my emotes just Geek Milk. So just make it Geek Milk. I didn't join yesterday. Oh, then I'm not sure. Then I don't know where the 460 just came from. How are you accumulating coins that fast? It's the watch streak? There's a watch streak? Never heard of that before. Watch streak, huh? Maybe because I haven't been able to do like a solid streak, so I never knew about this. Maybe. Was I right? There was a layer that was actually kind of missing. Yes, give the keep milk. You guys are obsessed, I swear. But I should make that an emote, just for fun. Nope. I'm using the wrong thing. Anyways, we're gonna chill today. Today is a chiller stream than perhaps what is usual, because I don't know. I wasn't even planning on streaming today, but then I was like, you know, since I'm gonna add the dog anyways, might as well have some company. So yeah. Secret. Trying to figure out how to draw glass too. Oh. How many you have now? Are you guys seriously still trying to pull it together? You guys are scary. Are you guys gonna hit me with the points like all at once? What is the plan here? What is the plan here? I wanna know. What is the plan? Oh, you guys have the same amount? What the heck? Okay. and I'm gonna try and clear out Klee shop today. Now we just need Doji and Melon to catch up. Oh my god, you guys are scary. I don't think Doji can catch up though, because she has her own stuff, so she may not be able to go enough streams to get all the coins. In before I raised the amount of coins to be like, how many is it now? 2,000? In before I get it to like 4,000. Haha. Nothing is stopping me except maybe the principle of the matter. Okay, you know what? You know what? I am going to talk like this today. Today I'm just going to be extremely chill. Like probably an unhealthy amount of chill. RIP Doji, RIP. Rest in pieces. Okay, now we have to add the dog. Cause you see, all the way since back here. Oh wait, I can't see anything. See that? See that little doggy over there? I've been wanting to put it into the layers, but I have been unable to. So let's duplicate this and raise it above. Maybe around here? Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, oops, we're gonna add little doggy. After the Arara plan, I'll save up and spam on streams. Oh god, no. That's terrifying. Please don't judge me though. Wait, huh? What are you trying to test? I am a bit terrified. What are you trying to test? What's it? Should I be worried? It's just like, please don't judge me, and then I never hear from you for the rest of the day. It's like, okay. Put this above the wood texture. I should put this above here. Okay. So what is the color of the hair? Oh god, I have so many layers. It's getting frankly pretty ridiculous. I see. What did you do? Forgot that anything ever happened. Wait. Tell me. What you do? Now I'm curious. What do you do? What did you do? What did you do? Actually, I forgot what color Cornell is. Shoot. I'm just gonna make him brown. No, he's not brown actually. But anyways, I'm at 2060. Huh, what did you... Wait, didn't you just say you have 1,700? How did you get 2,000? Okay, wait, how did you get 2,000 all of a sudden? Well, how do you guys just randomly get so many points? Is this something I need to fix? Is there like a bug or something? What color is Cornell? This Twitch is nice. The daily streak bonus. Daily streak? What's a daily streak? Oh, is it if I stream daily? or if it's... Wait, is it if I stream daily or if you guys arrive every time? I think it must be I must stream daily, right? Note to self. Don't stream daily. Note to self. I think every time. Okay then. Never mind, I guess that won't work. Maybe the people I watch aren't fully active enough for me to ever see this, because I don't think I've ever seen it. As for what I did, I pressed the follow twice, because that's how much I wanted to follow. Really? Really? So you just... Oh, you tried this to get the notification again. Haha. No, I don't think it works that way. I think if you follow once, they just count it. Because, it's still in the mini... No, it's not in the mini feed anymore. But yeah, I don't think it counts. Haha. I feel like I've tried that on my own account. I just tried to do it for no reason. It's kind of funny. Yeah, if you follow already and then you press the follow button, you unfollow it. But it wouldn't, the notif wouldn't come out. Follow, unfollow. I need an image of Conail. Conail? I wish I saved the image. I think it was black and white, but I suddenly can't remember if it's brown or black and white. But it was so cute, like, it looked like I was wearing a flower crown. Okay, wait, maybe it's in my light. Maybe it's in my light. Maybe I'll find it. I hear myself for a second. I heard myself for a second, that was kind of scary. I'm lagging. Oh, is it me? Oh yeah, and happy Father's Day to everybody who is a father or what is worth being a father. Good thing I was in the raid yesterday. Ah yes, they gave you extra coins too. Oh hey Saka, what's up? Wait, why are you hidden underneath the thing? That's weird. But yay, Saka, thanks for following. What's up? Let me just poop that above the events list so that doesn't happen again. Okay. Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Am I streaming to YouTube again? How many times have I done this? God fucking damn it. Hey Willow, what's up? Okay, now I'll just private this. I honestly, okay, because the thing is, I forgot I was still using Restream, and then I just started streaming it, so I actually called this the secret, small secrets stream. How many times am I doing this? My god. Join. Okay, now I'm gonna change the thing. Pro streamer. Shh. It's not like I've been doing this for a year. Totally not like I've been doing this for a year. Then Genshin. I'm just gonna say drawing doggy then Genshin. How? God, I need something to pull my life together. Cause like, it's ridiculous how many times I've done this already. Seriously. Okay, let me change the title on YouTube. Hi Willow, what's up? Ripperoni. Okay, now for the mail to come in. I don't know why. It takes so long. I regret liking so many tweets. Regret. How am I going to find the dog now? I saw the video pop up in my feed once. Which video? Wait, what video pop up in your feed? Oh, the why Riverdale's writing is cringy. Oh, is it ending? Man, I'm such a great streamer. I'm watching other people while doing this. It's just I turn off the, what's that called? Desktop sound. I'm just scrolling through Twitter, just casually trying to find the image of someone's dog. Don't mind me, it's not as creepy as it sounds. Oh, and also I'm gonna try and, if I can today, I'm gonna try and clean out the entire store in Genshin. Shit. Ugh, I'm dying. Is it the same VTuber from last time you played Genshin? Which one? Which one is that? I feel like I've done a bunch of, I've seen like a bunch of VTubers while playing Genshin. Which one? Like I've collabed with Doji, and I've watched Asahi. So. Oh, and if it's yeah, I'm watching Asahi. He's finishing his stream now. I love that ending song. I've never been able to find it though. And I have been like, I'm just trying to drink some water. Okay, I've got some water. But I'm just trying to like become active again, because I spent 2 days just drawing. I spent 2 days dying drawing, so I'm not active on like Twitter and anything. So now I'm just trying to do that again. Hey, welcome back. Florcy, yes. Florcy, hi, how are ya? Welcome back to the stream. Ah, it is nice. Yes, creepy geepy. Creepy geepy. I'm pause the Riverdale one first, because I can't, there's too many things to listen to. I haven't posted art in a while. Really? I thought you were posting quite regularly, Saka. And I'm still scrolling trying to find that one image of the dog. I just wanna find the dog, man. Oh, hey. It's been more than a week since I last posted. It's been more than a week? Oh well, then again, I was gonna say, that's not very long, and then I realized I'm the kind of person who I don't post art for like almost 1-2 months, and then I post again, one big project, and I stop posting again, so I can't say. Inspiration not coming in. Understandable. It's like, for me, I do project by project, so yeah. Okay, there's a stream that I want to do probably in the future. Soon. There's a stream I want to do soon, where there's a few VTubers I want to draw. Some friends. And I wanna just like do it on stream and introduce them. So yeah. God, I like way too many tweets without actually saying or doing anything. Like, I don't retweet, but I like a lot of tweets, and I'm just trying to scroll through all of this. Hey Grimling, hey! Oh, speaking of the people that I'm planning on drawing, here's one of them. Yeah, in a future stream also, there's a few that I wanna draw, and I want to do that all in one stream. Also, I kind of want to do link click. There's a video meme I want to do, and I want to draw link click, and I want to draw these VTubers. So, I don't know what to do. Found the doggy! Found the doggy. Okay, wait, hold on. Look at him. Dev, do you know who... Okay, is this gonna be like a these nuts kind of joke? That's Jiao. That's Jiao. Jio? Jio? Hey Doji, what's up? Oh, you can make it. I thought you were busy today. Hey, hey, hey. Who's Jiao? I feel like this is a setup. This is a setup or something. Where is the doggy? Where's the doggy photo? Import. Wait, how do I... Wait, why can't I find the doggy picture? But look, it is the best doggy. Look at him! Look at him! It's so cute! Look at him! He's a good boy! Cornell's a good boy! I love him! Oh, I love Cornell! Good boy! Okay, so it is grey and brown. I feel... Oh god, you guys are way far off. Doji is way far off. I feel like that was a setup to saying Geo Mama. Kinda, yeah, I was gonna say, is it Geo Mama? The more we save, the longer RR I can request. How long can you even request? How long can you even request for? It's only 10 seconds. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds max? Beholding doggy. Yes, look at him. I love him. I love him. And look, he looks like he has a flower crown. It's so goddamn cute. But yeah. Okay, let me try and figure out how to do him justice. I don't know how to do fur. This is gonna be tough. And brownie. I don't know how to do dogs. Tens, but many at once. That's why I said 10, 20, 30 at most. If that many of you are willing to pull together, maybe like half a minute. Half a minute, maybe. Chalky brush. Chalky brush? What's a chalky brush? I don't think I have a chalky brush. Okay, wait, hold on. What's a chalky brush? Okay, I need to get the overall colors first. It's so cute. I don't know how to draw animals and he's gonna look like a monster. Chalk is a good texture for brush. What is a chalky brush? Wait, do I even have that? There's hard round pressure. I usually use just the general brushes. Maybe 40s if it's me, Vincent, okay, Mailman. Mailman isn't even here, I think. Mailman's got different time zones, so good luck. Chalk. Charcoal? Wait, that's not chalk, right? Like this? It doesn't look right. Let me check. Special effect brush. No, I don't think I have chalk brush actually. I've got like this, but that's not chalk. I don't know if that even counts as like fur type. Wait, how the hell are you guys collecting so much coins? Like, what is that bonus? That is crazy, what the heck? How do I scroll? Okay, on this. Daily streak, god damn it. Not, I should do like a secret stream. I should do like a secret stream where I just don't let you guys know so that you guys break the streak. Sounds like a dick move, but who knows. Splatter. Oh, I got chalk. Eh? What does that not look like? This is fur? This is fur? It doesn't look like fur, like could be fur. Oh, maybe, yeah, no, I see it. Wait, why is it so hard to control? Eh, then I'll just stay on Twitch all the time and make sure I check every 30 minutes. Just for an ara? Come on, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. It's not worth it for an ara. I can't paint. Pink. I don't understand what's going on here. Is this? Oh god, this looks horrible. Now I just need Saka to catch up with Melon Pen or show Melon Pen. Melancholy isn't gonna be here, I think. I'm quite sure Melancholy can't make it. My voice keeps cracking. Look, yes, dog. Yes, dog. That looks like a dog. Dog. I know Dev streams between 2 to 4, 9 to 10. Shh. Don't tell him. 2 to 4 depends. 2 to 4 is like if I'm free that day, then 2 to 4. If it's most of the time it's like more 9 to 10. But yeah. Look at it. Doesn't it look like a dog? Looks like a demented inverted color panda. AKA a dog. I don't know what kind of dogs you guys are looking at, but that looks like a dog to me. Okay, try and do this because how the hell am I gonna? I don't know how to do animals. Oops. No. Erasing. The dog looks like the pink blob thing. Wait, what pink blob? Here, what pink blob thing that went viral? I don't know which one you're talking about. What's a pink blob thing? I'm curious. Pray tell. I want to know what. I want to know what pink viral thing. The deep fish thingy? It's viral again? Why? It feels like it goes viral every other day. Is this like an opacity thing? Why is it? Oh, I need the texture. If I make it any smaller, you kind of lose the texture a bit. See, if I make it smaller, I lose the texture. Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh no, 11 pixels. There we go. Finally, okay. The blobfish. Have you guys... Oh, it does kind of look like a blobfish. But I say it's cuter than a blobfish. Blobfish are much scarier than this. At least I will hope that my drawing of it is better than a blobfish. But you see the textures kind of like... Don't have that good a texture. I'll rotate the brush. Rotate the brush. Oh no, wait, maybe if I reduce the flow. Maybe? Okay, that's not it. Rotate. How do I rotate a brush? How do I rotate a brush? Then you can do the left side. Oh wait, there is the brush rotation tool. Is it obvious I don't use special tools often? 19? 19? Anything else? This is the only one that gives it like really good textures. If it goes smaller, it loses the texture somehow. Doesn't it? How do you guys even do this? I am struggle. This is struggle. I can't. It was a good idea to leave the dog to like last. I can only do like solid colors. Rotate more. I am rotating, like, see, it's just that the texture doesn't appear as much. If it's bigger, then it has better texture, but if not, it's like it loses the thing. Okay, I'll try and... Actually, I don't even know how to draw a dog. What does a dog look like? Oh, seriously, what does a dog look like? Why do they have flappy bits here and there? And why do they have fur here and there? Remember how I did the right side? No. No, I don't. Because I'm doing the exact same thing on both. Rush was originally one way, just 180. Oh, but I changed the... Oh. Hold on. Okay, so you guys can't hear the sound alert unless I turn on desktop audio, which means for some odd reason. Okay, see, if I turn on the desktop audio, that means I have to turn off my video that I'm watching. Then you have the this thing. Hold on. This thing. Yeah. I gotta turn off the desktop audio again, because if not, see? But it's fine, I'll just turn it on. How does one side have so much? Whoa! God damn. Sakawai. Oh, I forgot to turn the... yeah, Sakawai. That was actually loud. That was actually really loud. Go back to watching why Riverdale's writing sucks. I think I almost finished the video already, actually. I'm like 10 minutes left on the thing, but I've watched it before. Halfway through I realized I watched it before. Someone help me. Don't you ever wish sometimes that someone could just, like, I don't know, possess you and then just take over so that they can do the work for you? Kind of like Teams, but for biology. For human biology. Wait, what's it called? Is it called Teams? The thing where you can, like, you can go on other people's PC. I think it's called Teams. I don't know, I haven't done it before. This is pain. No. Oh. I don't know. Do you trust them to do a better job than you do? Yes. 100%. Anyone could do a better job than this. This is anyone can do it. That doesn't even look like a dog. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna try and like I'm not even gonna use this brush. I'm just gonna use a normal brush. And then try and see from there. Maybe I'll use this. Okay, definitely not. I'll just use a normal this brush. And then we'll see. So we just make another layer. And we have to... Where's the dog? What's the eyes look like? This? That is a huge size. I don't know how to draw dogs because I just don't draw them. I don't even own a pet. They might as well be mythical creatures to me. Okay. Black, right? Almost black. But yeah, I would trust anybody, especially furries. If I were to ask them to like help me draw animals, I would trust furries the most. As long as they don't do anything else. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice though? Imagine if you had an exam and it could just be like, okay, someone who studied or something, just help me take over the body. Just like, help me do this and then I'll help you with something. It's like another exam or something. You've never owned a pet? Never. Never been allowed to, that's the problem. I want one though. I really do. Go find a medium to let a smart spirit possess you. But like, only for a short while, you know what I mean? It's like Jujutsu Kaisen it. It's like only on my terms then you can possess me certain ways. Because if not, nah. That would be like the way to go. But yeah, I don't think even... Can you imagine going to a medium and being like, so, can you help me find like a really smart spirit to possess me? And the medium will just be like, the fuck? Like, what drugs are you on? Oops. What the hell? What the hell? What's wrong with my... Huh? Something is wrong with this brush, hold on. What medium? This is weird. They're on different layers. God bless. God bless trying to blend in fucking Photoshop. Let's just merge that now. Yes, he is. This looks more and more demonic the more I try and tinker with it. Like, can this get any more demonic? Yes, it can. Why? Because I'm the one doing it right now. Just like, ooh, I'm looking at you. Oh, that is actually horrifying. It's actually horrifying. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. What have I done? Go find a blur strength? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm tempted to ask for the PSD so you can try. Yeah, I can send you the PSD. Ooh. The eyes are slow. This is like some Lovecraftian shit. Oh god. I mean like... Ooh, the eyes are watching you. It's just a kind of like snail eyes going on. I don't know. Why is it like this? Me at Photoshop, why are you the way that you are? Why can't you be normal? Right, I need to get Clip Studio. That actually reminds me. Eventually, I'll get it. Seriously, how do dog eyes even look? How does this work? Snail eyes, but worse. It's not. It can't get any. It really can't get worse than this. It just can't. They have droopy, like, grandparent eyes. I don't know. I can't remember what type of breed Cornell is, but they have like those, like a Saint Bernard, I think. They have those like droopy grandparent eyes. Not eventually, right after the stream, because the sale is ending. Oh, right. So yeah, I'll when I remember to do it. When I remember. When does the sale end? Didn't I have like 2 more days to go? Let me go check. You gotta studio paint. Oh, one day, 16 hours lah, still can. Can't you use pick of actual dog fur and paint over it? Oh, I can. I mean, I can, but I didn't think of that. Sale of what? Clip Studio Paint, yeah. Should I buy the Pro version or Paint X? Because Clip Studio Paint Pro is $25 for character art, concept illustration. Clip Studio Paint X is $109 for advanced manga, comic, animation features, which the animation features is what's calling out to me right now. It's what's calling my name, because I want to. Photoshop is a fucking pain to draw with, to animate with, because it's not meant for it. Oh, hello, Cornel. Hello, cool. Welcome to the stream. Looks so cute and tired. I'm sorry. I was trying to make him peek over the thing, but I may or may not have butchered him. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Hey, yeah, welcome. I'm sorry you had to see your dog suffer like this. I just don't know how to make it look good. How do I make animals look? Yeah. Maybe got like grandparent eyes. I don't know how to describe it. The kind of eyes that you see eye bags on. Not butchered at all, he just looks smooth. Like he's collapsed. Like he's collapsed, oh no. It was more of like, like kind of just resting there, but yeah, like kind of like chilled out, so the whole picture is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I want to add him. Yeah, I love Cornel so much. He is so. I wanna hug him. He looks so fluffy. Smoosh pupper, blob dog, blob dog. He's so relaxed. He's melting. Exactly. Maybe I should just close eyes. Maybe I should just close eyes. I don't have to draw them. Is that how it works? If I close the eyes, I don't have to draw them. Oh no, wait. Oh crap, I can't. I need to turn off all these effects. Hold on. These effects are like actually getting in the way. If I can find it. I have 100 and... Actually no, I have 89 layers. 90 layers. Sorry, I have 90 layers open right now and they're all unnamed. So... when I find the effects layer, eventually I'll see it. Oh, there we go. The eyes are okay, it's just the coloring around it. No, you see, because after I get the shape right, what does the inside of the eye look like? That is the question. Because I can make him look kind of like demonic looking if it's all black, but I don't want to because he's so cute. I always use the hide hands so I wouldn't have to draw them. Honestly, yes. I used to hide them and then I saw people drawing really pretty hands and I was like, yo, I need to learn how to do that shit. Like, I want to draw really pretty hands too. So yeah. after that, it's like, hands are kind of fun, a little bit. It's kind of fun if you have like a base idea of what you're doing, but not that much when you're just trying to struggle through it. All black eye with white highlights. All black with white highlights. All black with white highlights? I'm not even using full black because that'll just be too dark. Kind of like the white dot thing. You guys shouldn't have said that. You guys shouldn't have said that. Kira, Kira. Look, he's got anime eyes now. Actually, that kind of works, huh? I'm actually kind of surprised that actually fucking worked. Totally not reconsidering my entire life decisions to this point. Huh. One of each, it's fine. Where does the sparkle go on a dog's eye? What am I doing in my life? Where does this? I guess it would go on the top, but it would make it look like he's looking up. That's the problem I've always had with sparkles. I know, sparkly cute. I know it reflects the eye. I'm just saying, like, okay, so realistically, right? If the light is coming from here, it should be like here. But then when you just have like a light source is like here. Well, technically it's supposed to be like here, but it's got a little bit of like here too, so maybe more like. Actually, hold on. Probably around here. Okay, maybe more like here. So you see, if I have the two dots, it will be like this. But then, every single time I try and draw something and it has like this really strong highlights, the white dot type, it just looks like they're looking in that direction. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah. But at the same time, I can't leave them completely dark because it just looks soulless. And the cute little pupper is the exact opposite of soulless. If you want to add another dot, make it smaller. I just want to make it look like a dog, man. I just want to make it look like a dog. Well, maybe you don't have to fix it. Fix what? Fix it? Fix what? You don't have to fix it. Yeah, I'm thinking of just maybe making like a slightly transparent-ish white layer, maybe. I haven't even the whole drawing. I've never used pure black or pure white. Not well, except for like here, except for here and here. Except for oops. Except for here. Wait, what? Oh wait, wrong layer. Except for here and here, I haven't done full what's that called? Full black or full white. So yeah. It honestly looks fine earlier that your self-consciousness speaking out, well. Like the two dots? Really? That's fine? Man, I almost find that hard to believe, dude. This is fine? Or like this? This, I mean, I guess. It's a struggle. Struggle with a capital S. You know what, I'll try and fix the rest of the dog in the meantime. I'll do it bit by bit. I'll do it bit by bit. Maybe if I can't use... maybe if I can't use charcoal, I'll try and use this? No, that doesn't really look like fur. Pencil? Pastel. No. Struggle. Oh, maybe? What the hell? Oh, that's a weird brush. I've never used this before. It's not responding to pressure. It's literally just going off on its own. It decides when it wants to be thick or thin. I'm using the exact same pressure but this is a weird brush. Watercolor. Okay, let's try chalk again. This part though, this part scares me. I still don't know why this thing doesn't work. Does this even look like fur? I just want it to like blend out because his fur blends out the dark. How do I do that? This looks like a kind of like an abstract watercolor painting. Ah, fun. But anyways, while I'm struggling with this, how are you guys doing? I mean, other than trying to build channel points, how else are you guys doing? I haven't seen you in a while on my stream, Saka. Doggie. I thought you were gonna stream. Eh, no. No, that was yesterday. But yeah. Oh, and yeah. He looks great. He just looks wet. Like how his hair is flattened down. Yeah, he is a bit fluffy. He is a bit fluffy. I should make him look like a cloud. I should make him look like a cloud. Oh yeah, and how are you? How are you, Ku? Like, are you feeling better now? I know it's been like a pretty tough week from what I saw when I was on Twitter. Yeah, I should make him look like a cloud. Been a bit busy with assignments. Understandable. Yeah. I want to go back to school. Love the face flaps on his side, that's so good. Yeah, it's so cute. I want to have it like flop over onto the table, that's why. I'm good. Not better, but still fighting through it. Ayy! Hopefully it gets better, like back to the tip top of health. But yeah. It feels like, I don't know, for some reason it feels like this has been like a really rough 2 weeks for most people. Or maybe that's just me, like most of the people I know, but it feels like a lot of people I know it's been a really rough 2 weeks. So here's on to a better week. Here's on for a better week. What does his nose look like? You know what? On second thought, I don't even think I can finish. I don't think I can finish Genshin, much less clear out the store like I was intending to, because, you know, maybe just like a wild guess. This is gonna take a while. Just a wild guess. Oh, I think it's kind of shaping up to look like a dog. Oh. I want a pet. I think I'm gonna go off for now. Night, Saka. Have a good one. See you next time. Yeah, maybe I'll send it on the Discord when I finish it. The rest of the dog. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too much. But yeah, have a good night. Oh yeah, and that dark patch really added to the shape of the muzzle. A dark patch. Oh yeah. I think he has it, right? It looks like he has it. Then it goes, follows up to his mouth, but I can't tell. But yeah, good night, Saka. Okay, let me ask you guys. If you guys could have any pet in the world, whether it's exotic or illegal or whatever, and you don't have to like... Okay, let's say you don't have to maintain it to like a really full degree. You can just have it as kind of like a... for the sake of looking at it. What kind of pet would you guys want? Like, if let's say we throw ethics out the window and you don't have to take care of it, what pet would you want? Giant squid? Hentai. Okay, no, I'm joking. Giant squid. Giant squid. Like the octopus. Wow, you guys really going in for the tentacle stuff, huh? Like, really? Yeah. That's such an unexpected answer. I was thinking of maybe like you guys would say like a lemur? Is that what it's called? You know those kinds of thingies with those big eyes that people like to have as exotic pets, but a giant squid. Something that won't eat me. Oh, I guess a megalodon's out of the question now, huh? Lemur, yeah, I think it's called a lemur. Or it's like a... There's like another one that... From what I've heard, it was like... It got popular because people on TikTok were showing it off. And then it was actually an endangered species. But yeah. Or axolotls. You know, those normal cute pets. But damn, an octopus and a squid. That is very interesting. A bear would be great. A bear would actually be great. Have you guys seen that that I think the video of the pizza person? They arrived at the house and then they opened the door and a monkey walked out and collected the pizza and he paid the pizza person. Wait, let me find the video for you guys. It's so funny, holy shit. It's so good. Planet of the Apes is now, I know, right? Planet of the Apes, indeed. Okay, wait, let me find it. Let me show you guys. Okay, so you see this? So, look at it. In full drip. I fucking love it. He just like walks back. Oh, that monkey honestly got drip though. Like, it got drip. Octopi have high intelligence, won't eat me. Are you sure an octopus wouldn't eat you if it was like a giant octopus? Oh, I guess if it's a small octopus, yeah. They like interaction and I like swimming. A murder of ravens. Ah, yes, a conspiracy of ravens. It ain't real. It's real. It's real. It's real. Apparently, this took place at the Great Moscow State Circus. And it was one of the trapeze artists. It was one of the trapeze, like the trapeze monkeys. The fact that someone ordered a pizza, dressed up the monkey in that way, and had it collect the pizza, that's like beautiful. I know, that's the thing, it walks very humanly, but monkeys can walk like that. They do share like a lot of the bone structure and everything. They can walk like that. Yeah, reject humanity. And you know what? There's also another video of a dog not standing on its legs but doing the same thing. Hold on, let me find it. Oh my god. Oh, that is cancer. No, 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 no. That's okay. There we go. Let me show you. So this dog, right? See? It's so cute. And then the dog paid. And then the dog paid for it. Animals can do that if you train them. But you know what people are saying? Oh, they should have done this, like they should have ordered a lot of dog food and then have the dog pay for it like that. Then people would think that it was a dog that ordered it. But yeah, I love these videos. They give me serotonin. I love the doggo, right? It's so cute. And color. How do I make a shade? I've got 2k coins now. Oh no. Vincent, don't do it. Vincent, don't do it. I know what you want to do. Don't do it. No, no, guys. No. No. Wait, at least let me change the price of it first. I mean, at least it's only 10 seconds. Oh, or I say one word. I say one word and then I just don't say anything more for the next 20 seconds. Hey! Technically, I fulfilled it. So, right? Who knows? That wouldn't be lying per se. Oh, this looks like. How do I drag this out? Do it in the next stream. No, Dev. No? Okay then, Vincent. Wow, you guys are way too coordinated for this. You guys are way too coordinated for this kind of shit. Oh, this kind of looks like fur. Yes, this works. I need to erase. This is this is for the okay, this is for the blur tool. No. What do you guys say? We need a contractual agreement to enforce them. No, I don't need enforcing. It just means we get more from the daily. Really? Is that how it works? I don't think so. Wait, that's not how it works. You can't cheat me. My knowledge of this stuff may be bad, but it's not that bad, I think. Oh, this kind of looks like fur. If I can like... Yeah, should I just remake another layer? This looks weird. I'll get it done just so for free ice cream. I did not. I'm just saying that I just said that if you're paying for it, then yeah, I would totally eat the ice cream. That's all I said. I didn't say I will sell myself a free ice cream. Then after Ara we save up and spam all the sound alerts. Well, thanks for the heads up. I'm just gonna go disable sound alerts real quick. You guys are abuse of power. This is what you call abuse of power. Everything comes at a price. But am I willing to pay it? This is... I think it's looking a little bit better. Maybe just a bit. How much, Steph? How much? How much for what? How much for what? Oh, you're saying how many thefts? If in that case, none. One. Me. There is no way to make this look good. There is no way to make this look good. No way at all. Wait, hold on. I am actually gonna need to drink water. Make the sound alerts unlimited. No, wait, I think they are unlimited. I think they are unlimited, but I'm not sure. I think. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure they are unlimited though, because you guys literally spammed 30 of the redeems in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. So I had to make it unlimited, because if not it would just keep going out of stock. I'm sure Sheep Scream is the only one. Sheep Scream is the only one to be unlimited? No, I think they're all unlimited actually. Yeah, I think I've set the same one for all of them. I think I did. I think I did. I'm quite sure I did. I should just make it that angle low bristle count. Flat angle. Star chalk. Ugh! Oh my god. Fucking, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. That one was actually loud, what the hell? This scared the shit out of me. Yep, it's limited. It's limited? Wait, let me go check sound alerts again. Sound alerts. Channel points. And I'm not even listening to any music, I'm just vibing on my own actually. I don't see it. Cooldown. I only see the cooldown is 10 seconds. The cooldown is 10 seconds, but it's out of stock again. Oh yeah, it is out of stock, I think. God damn, you guys really be running these things to the ground. Now how do I change it again? Good question. How do I change this? Is this some sort of cooldown or something? I don't know. That one I really don't know. Also, what are you trying to say? What are you saying, Pat? In Korean? I can't read that. Banana? What? Banana? Why? Huh. Editing sound alert rewards on Twitch may cause problems. What? Insights? How do I change this? Wow, you guys played Sheep Scream 37 times. My goodness. Yeah, how do I change the thing again? Let me Google it. Twitch soundlets out of stock. Searched it before, let's search it again. Ah, frick. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze some more. Gosh damn it. Yeah, I actually can't remember how to change the thing. I genuinely can't remember how to change this. I'm not sure where the thing is. Oh no, wait. I think it's not on sound alerts. It's on Streamlabs. Streamlabs. I was gonna ask how Korean learning was going, and then I thought banana. Sorry, Doji. Oh yeah, I haven't done the Korean learning thing yet. I just didn't have time. I just finished the big drawing, so yeah. Cloudbot, widgets, alert box. Which one is it? I think it's alert box. Tip jar, support, banner, spin wheel, tip tracker, stream levels. Huh. No, now that I think about it, I don't actually. Where is it? Where is my what's that called? Oh wait, am I on the wrong account? No, I'm on the Twitch account. Oyo, it's Oyo, which is milk. I just watched a 5-minute video about how to read the letters. I just use Google Translate. Just Google Translate, man. So much easier. You don't have to think. You don't have to think. Cloudbot. Yeah, I don't actually know where the sound alert thing is right now. Ooh. Is it not Streamlabs? Then where the heck is it? Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Is that a limit or you pause redemption queue? Limit. How do I change the limits? If it's not on the actual sound alerts page and it's not on the thing, what the heck is it? You. Night, I'm asleep now. Good night, Vincent. Have a good one. Sound alerts, sheep scream. I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything at all. Aye, this is such a pain. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Hand in my pants, put your Yeah. Someone please help. Someone please help. I really don't know where it is. No? Modules. Modules. Emotes. Alert box. Widgets. Softphone. Huh, yeah, I have no clue where it is. Ooh, like the... and food. Yeah, food. I haven't had affiliate yet, so I can't help with the point stuff. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, wait! Maybe it's on the Twitch thing itself. Maybe it's on the dashboard. Crap, I hit the wrong thing. You have given me an idea. Maybe it's in the dashboard. There we go. Yeah, there we go, I think. Yeah, now we found it. Haha. Limit. Oh, there is 30 limits. No, but this is limit redemptions per user per stream. That's like 30. It's like 30. How did you... There's no way you guys hit 30 already. Okay, let's just make it... Okay, let's do this then. I don't want you guys spamming too much though. Don't spam too much, guys. FBI. Okay, cooldown limits. So confusing. Why can't it all be on one page? Well, I mean, I guess it's because it's an extension, but you know. Okay, yep, all of them should be off now. Yep, okay. Should be fine. But I can't tell because I have unlimited. But other than that, should be fine. Back to doggy. Back to dog. Why does it feel kind of transparent? Maybe it was just the cooldown, that's why it looked like it was out of stock. I don't know, but cooldowns and limits are all under one tab, so I have to like tick the thing that turns it either on or off completely. Not sure why it isn't separate, but it is what it is. Nobody's tell me I can't. Oh yes, I said it 'cause I can. I'm not doing anything. Oh, there's chalk. Wow, this does not look like fur. Where did it go? Low angle. There we go. Low angle. Low angle. There we go. Now we can do this with the paint. Okay. Oh. God dang it, sizes. Oh, that's not bad. This is gonna be a struggle. I have so much respect for furry artists, like, not gonna lie. Like, they basically said, no one's gonna do it, so I'm doing it myself. And they did it, and they do it very well. So, like, respect to them, man. He looks so smooshed. He looks so smooshed, no. There we go, like that. That doesn't look like the fur's just wet fur down. Low-key, I wanna be like, I'll figure it another day. Oh, it's on the same layer. Oh, okay then. What is that? What were you writing? Just go translate real quick. Why are you guys just writing banana? Why are you just writing banana over and over? Are you guys okay? You guys are alright, right? Just writing banana over and over again. Still just banana. I know, but like, I can't read, so it could be something else, you know? You never know. Why not? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really have a reason why not. It doesn't look like a dog. It's cute, but it doesn't look like a dog. We're gonna make like hair stick out. Because he's so floofy. Makes him look bald otherwise. It looks kind of like a cloud. It really kind of looks like a cloud. Okay, let me reduce the opacity on that. Nah, it doesn't look that demonic. Cutie, so cute. Oh, he's got a little patch of the brown here. Wait, am I in the right layer? It's kind of like short hair, so. I guess I gotta make my strokes shorter if I want it to look like, you know, short hair. Does it look more like a dog now? I think it looks more like a dog now. A little hard to tell what it is at first glance, but I think it looks more like a dog now. Maybe? Eh? Maybe? I kind of want to watch a series. Oh wait, it actually goes up. Whoops. it actually goes up and then it comes down. And it's not that much. I kinda wanna watch a good series about now. Is there any good series recently? Oh wait, I've still got my list to go finish. I've still got my list to finish, but still. Maybe, as in maybe there's good series to watch? What do you mean maybe? It's the most non-committal answer I've ever heard to is there any good series to watch? I can't even draw hair, why am I trying to draw fur? I'm just messing around with Korean keyboard now. Understandable. Looks pretty fun. I don't even know how to type with the Korean keyboard. Like, I downloaded it, but I don't know how to type with it. I guess you gotta know how to read it first. Oh, no shit, but still. It looks like a shag carpet. It looks like a shag carpet, that's what it looks like. Because it's not in the same style. You know what? I'm just gonna draw it in the same way I draw everything else. Lines first, and then whatever color this thing is. Oh, whoops. Okay. These three. Let's try this again. Oops. When will I get the chance to play Genshin? How long do you guys think it's gonna take me to finish this? Wait, is he fluffy on the top of his head? A little bit. Huh? What? What does that say? What? Empress Theresa? Empress Theresa book? Hold on, I'm just gonna open that tab. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's not live anymore. What the heck? Uptime stream is 1 hour. Take a guess. Take a guess. It's so cute, honestly. Melty. It's like he really is melting into it. He's a tired boy. He's a good boy. flips. Just mouth flip. Mouth. I don't actually know what the actual like anatomy, constitution, I don't know what it's called, of a dog is like. So yeah. Wait, I need a little blip. I need a little blip. Yes. Oh, lurking? Hey, see it, Pat. I still don't have a command for unlurk. I still don't have a command for unlurk. If you want, I can add one. I've never seen anybody use an unlurk command before. Alright, I'ma go to bed. Night. Thanks for the stream, Theft. Jayo. Night, Doji. Have a good one. Have a good one. Night, night. IDK 10-20 more minutes. Sure, no problem. But yeah. Like I said, it was gonna be a small stream, but I thought the dog was gonna be fast. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. If you want, I can add an unlurk command. Who knows when? If I remember to. I shall rack up to 3k hopefully. Farming, I see. Nice. Sure. Oh, I need to make emotes too. Oh well. I'll make emotes soon. I just don't know what to emote. I guess I could make one deep milk. Okay, those eyes look kind of scary. They look a little far apart. You. And then should do this. Yeah, so thick. It's fine, not like anyone will ever use to unlurk. It can be like a secret surprise command. Geek milk. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys like geek milk so much. Like, genuinely actually pretty surprised. What's so fun about geek milk? I'll just make an emote for it though, probably. Since I'm the one making my own emotes, I can do whatever I want. Oops. Okay, that looks about right. I'll just color it in first. Wrong layer, gosh damn it. I keep making so many layers. This is gonna get ridiculous. Wait, this is the wrong color. That is the wrong color. Whoops-a-daisy. Ah, yes. I forgot that I used that color. Okay, we'll make it bright red. Oops. Why is there a line? This is the wrong color again. I do this every time. This is the right color now. Blah. It looks so fluffy. Maybe I should do this. No, that's really weird straight line. This is even gonna look right. Who knows? Cat inbox. Hi, Captain. I can hear you. Hi, Captain. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. The brush doesn't work with the brush doesn't really work with the outside lines. Is that what you call it? The borders. What's the color of the ears again? I see. Never mind. And then for the mouth, the blue, light blue, and then the pink. Okay. Light blue. It's like so much dotting going on. I might as well be doing pointillism right now. Whew. Yeah, I might as well really be doing pointillism. It's so much easier to just do like long ones, but it's because it's short fur, it looks kind of weird when it's so long. We'll just do that. Oops. Dot dot dot, right? It's just dot dot dot. Aish. Not on that. Dot 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 dot. And pink. It's not the right brush, but doesn't matter. As long as it gets the job done. Oops. This looks like a butt. What are you... Wait, hold on. What are you using to draw? I can hear the sound. I'm using a tablet. I'm using a first-gen Wacom tablet. It's just that I am like very aggressively tapping the surface. That's why it sounds, just so I can hear it. Most of the time, you can't really hear the sound of it. It's just that this time I'm like... So, yeah. I said it 'cause I can. Yeah. It's not bad. I would actually really recommend it. I really like it. It's nice. It's really good. I like how on one hand of the picture we have this thing going on. We've got like this beautiful glass thing going on. And then on the other hand we've got this, whatever this is. Because of the fur. Ay, should I just ditch like the fur and then just make it cartoony-ish? To sort of better fit the aesthetic, because even his hair is not that, you know, bit by bit. Oh! I did it all in one layer. Because of course I did. God damn it. I think this stream should, instead of calling it Dog First Engagement, I should call it 101 Ways to Draw a Dog. To paint a dog. 1,000,001 Ways to Paint a Dog, if you will. It's ripped indeed. Now I gotta repaint this base. I thought this was on a separate layer from the rest, but it turns out I did it all in one layer. The pains of digital art, yeah. Also, there we go. Where is the layer for the dog now? They look kind of cool. Just a little bit. Handsome boy. I should do a drunk stream one day. Not like that stream will last very long, the stream probably only lasts like 30 minutes, but still. I should do a drunk stream one day. Maybe it's a celebration. Yeah, maybe we'll do a celebration drunk stream. Where I'm gonna get alcohol though? That's another question. Oh, maybe I should listen to... Oh no, but I'm also streaming to YouTube, so I can't play the bad songs. Oh, not the bad songs, but like the copyright songs. Wait, isn't Lo-fi... Okay, time to test it. Lo-fi music, radio... No copyright. If I'm not wrong, Lo-fi stream or something like that was called. They said that they're gonna use non-copyright songs or something. A drunk stream with guests, or I don't know. I've never actively tried to get myself drunk, so probably by myself. I'll probably just embarrass myself. Yeah, adding other people into the mix is probably like a way to disaster. Stream. Hey, they say this one is okay. Let's test this out. Oh wait, I muted it? Wait, hold on. I don't hear anything. Is this just silence? Is this just silence? Did it all get striked or something? There is no sound. Oh my god, I think that whole thing was silenced. Wait, am I mute? Did I mute it? Did I mute it? Could that be why? Oh wait, you guys are hearing it, but I am not hearing it. The heck? Oh, my headphones are muted. My headphones are muted. Never mind, I'm just a dum-dum. I'm just a dum-dum, I'm sorry. How do I even mute my earpieces? That's the question. Oh, I need to get smaller brush. Do you like thunder sounds? Like in music? Or do you prefer them without? Like personal opinion. If your headphones are muted, does that mean you weren't listening to when the redeems were redeemed? No, I heard them. I heard it when it was redeemed. That's why I don't know when it got muted. Because just now I was hearing them, that's why I jumped. But hold on, I don't know when it got muted. Okay. Let me put on headphones again. Dev2, where are you? Who knows? Dev2 is actually Dev2 is actually a mod on Top's stream, so I wouldn't be surprised if Top is trying to speak, man. So I won't be surprised if they're very busy, cause Top does really long ass streams. But yeah. How do I get rid of them? I haven't really heard music with rain and thunder, but I like listening to the sound of rain and thunder and stuff. You should listen to Lo-fi, man. Lo-fi is like low fidelity, so basically sometimes they have those that is like make it sound like you're in a rain, or like make it sound like you're listening to it from another room or something like that. It's really cool. It's aesthetic stuff. But yeah. Lo-fi usually they like to put like rain thunder sounds, so it sounds like you're listening to it in the middle of a rainstorm. Yeah. Top is another VTuber. Okay, so basically, what happened was, there's a VTuber called Treat that I watch a lot. Well, like I watch a lot of, but I haven't been able to catch it recently. But I watch his streams a lot, and one of the people that he watches a lot and like raids a lot is called Top. So once he raided, and then I decided to follow her, and then when I follow her, the notification will come up like, oh, you have followed this person, right? Or like the person will be like, oh, the notification come out, it's like you followed this person. And then it just so happened one of her mods was DevZoo, and I was like, oh hey, you have the same name as me, and then followed. it's kind of funny. Top Unreal Girl. Ooh, hold on. Unreal. Is this how you spell it? Did I spell it right? Or maybe it's... Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, super long streams. The other person is also... Yeah, if you're interested, go check them out. Oh, that's not the right one. I forgot the SO. But yeah. I haven't been able to catch them a lot recently because like I said, I put pretty much a lot of things on hold while I was doing the big piece. And then because of that, like I was super inactive on Twitch. No, not on Twitch. On Twitter. Twitter. Got super inactive on Twitter and all that. They're not my friends or anything. I don't know. I don't really know them. I just watch this stream a lot. But go check them out. That kind of looks better than an abomination that was whatever that furred creature just now. Hey Violet, what's up? How are ya? How have you been? Welcome back. Dochi, yep. Trying at least. Wolfie. God damn it, I did it all on the same layer again. Whatever. This run should be fine. Yeah, the ice. Oh my gosh, Pat. Pat, why? Why are you the way that you are? You guys, I swear. Oh, that was kind of soft. Oh, because my volume is low. Oh, because... I got it, hold on. There we go. Soft edge, yeah, because if I want the sound alerts to be loud, I gotta like do this. I gotta increase the volume of my system sounds, and then I have to lower the volume of the YouTube video or whatever I'm showing or watching. What? What? Sag. I am what I am. Are you what you are, or are you what you think you are? In that case, are you truly what you are? Are we really what we are, or do we what we think we are? In that case, does that make a difference whether we are what we are or what we think we are? What even is existence? How can you say that you are what you are? Can we not get philosophical? No! You are not. No! No! If you don't have to be what people think you are, because you are what you think. Wait. You act the way you are perceived? No. No, I act. No. I act how I want to be perceived. But there's a difference between acting how you want to be perceived and acting based on how you are perceived. Both. There's a difference. Can we get philosophical? Goddamn. No. No, I mean, isn't that true? There is a difference. If you're acting based on how you are perceived, or acting how you are based on acting based on how you want to be perceived versus acting on how you are perceived. There is a difference. If you're acting based on how you are perceived, that means, for example, if someone says, "I think you're a dick," and then you're like, "Okay, guess I'm a dick now," and you're just gonna act like a dick, I guess. Is that how it goes? But if you act based on how you want to be perceived, so even if people are like, "You look like a dick," you can be like, "No, I'm still gonna be nice anyways." There's a difference. It's semantics, but there's a difference. Banana. You have a ponytail? You have something in the back of your head? Yeah, I've always had it. See? Okay, hold on. See? I've always had a ponytail. It's just that it's not very obvious. Ta-da. It kind of clips through the jacket sometimes, but... Maybe we should do a whole stream. Maybe I should do a whole stream. It's just like that. Okay, so we drawing. Oh wait, now it's mirrored, but yeah. We drawing now, like this. Have fun, guys. Isn't this fun? Okay. Oh no, wait, in that case, then this should be... Okay, now this is not mirrored. Okay. It's a back stream. Get it? It's a back. No, that didn't make sense. I don't know why I said get it. I take it back. What have you done? Question yourself and ponder. What have you done? I wonder if this is like an accurate way of even telling how the back of my head looks, because I think it should be, because it's tracking my head properly. I mean, if you think about it, right? I should be facing this way in the first place. I should be facing this way because I'm looking at the screen, and this is, if you're like watching, it should be like this, so technically this is accurate. But I guess it's because it's boring to look at the back of a screen all the time. So, like this. Shall do this again. Back to front. Oh! Get it? Back to front? Ha ha ha! I am a pun no, I'm not, but I am a pun genius. The whitish. Oh wait, I painted it the wrong colors. Frick. Again. This is the right colors. This is not like this. I am right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. But god damn it, I used the wrong colors again. Hello, right? Hello, back to right. God, I love playing these kinds of like word games. Oh, do you know what we should listen to? We should listen to Exerbia. God, I love listening to the existential turtle. You want to listen? Let's listen to someone develop into an existential crisis. As nice as some nice background music. Sure, okay. Try keep this. No, that has its own background, okay. Oh, actually, Violet has hosted. I didn't see that. For some reason, the alert didn't pop up. Oh wait, I don't have an alert in this scene. Eh? I do have an alert. I'm not sure why it didn't pop out or I didn't hear it. Maybe it was when it was muted. Okay, let's listen. Let's build a time machine with pickles and sadness. Oh, I could do this. Alright, I'ma head off. Gonna knock out for the night. Have a good stream. Have a good night. Have a good night, Violet. Bye bye. No, bye bye. But bye 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 bye. Have a good night. Where is it? There we go. Bye 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 bye. Don't stay up. That's a bit late, isn't it? That's a bit late to say that, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, right. No. Oops. It's a playing game. There we go. No, my tabs. This is 600? 500? 500. I think it was, no, it was 600. Okay. Bonobo. Okay, bye. Uptime, so I was wrong. See? It takes a while to draw something that you don't know. Where's the thing again? There it is. Okay. I shall put it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna hide this event list first. And then move this up here. But yeah.
Locate pickles. Quantity 2. Locate shelf. Optionally locate Bulgarian science juice for sciencing. Place pickle 1 on floor. Place pickle 2 on high shelf. Congratulations, you now own a time machine. Ah, Turtle Boy has finally had his big December stroke, eh? No, not yet anyway. It's called general relativity. And, well, you see... Catching a flight recently, I noticed there was no row 13 in front of me. Clearly a superstition thing. Oh, that's great, I thought. They build planes based on magic these days, do they? What keeps this one in the air? Ectoplasm? Pixies under the wings? If I visit the lavatory, shall I perchance encounter 2 unicorns engaged in frantic coitus? But to be honest, science is just magic that works. It's the reason why Pickle 2 is really traveling in time. Now, let's divide the world into Magic 1 and Magic 2. Magic 1 is crazy stuff we believe because it seems legit, but we tested it and it appeared to be bollocks. Like 13 is bad luck for some reason, or you can cure diabetes by licking a squid. Magic 2 is crazy stuff we believe because even though it's counterintuitive, all evidence and experimental data points in that direction. Like the universe probably began from a point of infinite density 14 billion years ago, or anything but full fat milk in tea can eat my ass. That pickle on the ground is traveling through time slower than the pickle on the shelf, all thanks to Albert Einstein. Matter and energy distort space-time, and we can actually prove all this using 2 atomic clocks and a mountain. Since a mountain is further from the center of Earth's mass than my apartment, being higher up, time should run slightly faster on the peak of the mountain than in my apartment. And since I live near a mountain and managed recently to get hold of 2 atomic clocks, we're going to leave 1 atomic clock running on the ground in my apartment and take the other one up the mountain and measure the difference in time and prove Einstein correct and try to convince you that magic does exist. So, off we go on a cliched pop science adventure. Chop chop! You pricks. For most of history, we believe that time is uniform, moving at a constant rate for all observers. We now know that's bollocks, thanks to this gentleman. He played the violin, he never wore socks, his favourite pastime was rolling Nobel Prizes up and smoking them. By 1915, Einstein already knew that the speed of light is the same in all reference frames. That means, whatever your speed is relative to light, light will always be travelling away from you at about 300 millimeters per second.
The fuck was what's going on?
This is called special relativity. If light travels at a constant speed, no matter your speed
what's
relative
going
to it,
That
the
is-
universe compensates by increasing your mass.
Wait,
and
hold on.
slowing
I
time
gotta
down for you
listen
as
to
you
that
accelerate.
again. It's honestly so
Light is the
catchy.
same in all reference frames. That means whatever your speed is relative to light, light will always be travelling away from you at about 300 millimeters per second. What the fuck is God high? What's going on? This is called special relativity. If light travels at a constant speed, no matter your speed relative to it, the universe compensates by increasing your mass and slowing time down for you as you accelerate. Special relativity is the reason why if you sent a baby off going at 99% the speed of light, it would come back to Earth eventually still a baby, while its sibling, having stayed on Earth, would be middle-aged, or old, or dead. But that was just his first trick, because next he comes up with general relativity, which applies to stuff that isn't necessarily moving, like our time-traveling pickles. And he realizes that it isn't just moving fast that messes with time and distance, it's matter and energy themselves. And a new door opened in reality. The thing to remember here is that from your perspective, if you feel something pulling your feetsies down to the ground and you're blindfolded, you can't tell the difference between whether you're going up in a lift wicked fast or just being pulled down by a planet's mass, gravity in other words. This is called the principle of equivalence. Acceleration and gravity feel like the same force subjectively, even though they're not, because gravity is the curvature of space-time, making gravity a product of the geometry of space-time. Einstein then produced his field equations, which model the relationship between matter and the geometry of space-time with this new curvature idea, and when you apply this model to the universe, everything changes. Just take GPS satellites, for example. Since they're further from Earth's mass, time runs slightly faster for them than us, thanks to general relativity. If engineers didn't correct for this, the GPS on your phone would probably be off by about 10 kilometers every day. But the real changes came to cosmology. From Einstein's work, we now know that mass and energy are manifestations of the same thing, that because of time dilation, the Earth's core is probably about 2.5 years younger than its crust, that light warps around stars and massive bodies in an effect called gravitational lensing, that sometimes stars collapse and produce black holes, that our current universe probably began from a space-time singularity billions of years prior, that right now the heavens are awash with invisible gravitational waves, the fallout of black hole collisions and kissing neutron stars and perturbations in the oceans of the universe. And all of this dreamt up by a sockless violin-playing oddball working in a Swiss patent office over a century ago, confirming mathematically that there is no master frame of reference in the whole of creation. And time, the one thing we always assumed is as fundamental as it gets, is really an entirely relative phenomenon. And sure enough, if we measure our atomic clock on the ground, perhaps only a few hours have passed, but up here on the mountain, thanks to time dilation, we in fact find that there's no difference whatsoever, because I can't afford an atomic clock, much less 2 atomic clocks. Besides, the time discrepancy at this height would be minuscule. It's there, people have measured it, paper below, but not me and not today. Also, that isn't even me on the mountain. I just found the footage online because I couldn't be bothered walking up it today. Because I'm unmotivated. But you know what? You try turning 30. Just waking up in the morning is a fucking miracle. Now, general relativity is a Magic 2 story. It sounds ridiculous, but it has been verified, most of it. Space and time really are bendable, malleable things. But there's another Magic 2 story that is arguably even more insane. And since you're still here and clearly have shit taste in YouTube content, let's take a quick jaunt into particle physics. Firstly, please try to imagine the universe as fields on fields with fields on top. Sometimes there's an excitation in a field and out pops a particle. Particles come in 2 teams, Team Fermion and Team Boson. Why? Who fucking knows? Fermions make stuff, they build matter. This includes stuff like the electron, neutrino, and the 6 flavors of quarks. Quarks, what are they? I'm glad you asked. They make up famously protons and neutrons, the nucleus of atoms. Quarks are held together by the strong force mediated by gluons, we'll get there shortly, but really atoms are essentially quarks and electrons. And then there's Team Boson.
Weird.
Bosons glue nature together, sort of. Generally, they carry the fundamental forces of the universe. The photon carries electromagnetism, for example. The W and Z bosons carry the weak force, force, and the Higgs boson carries mass. Pedantic interlude. Maybe you keep hearing people saying the Higgs boson gives stuff mass in the universe. Firstly, remember the Higgs boson is an excitation of the Higgs field, so it's the Higgs field that gives stuff mass. Imagine a big sticky pool of honey that the other particles are trying to move through. But the Higgs field doesn't give everything mass. In fact, most of the mass in the universe doesn't come from the Higgs field. Anyway, moving on. So ultimately, this is the standard. No, fuck it, this is important. Remember, protons and neutrons are made of quarks,
I got the colours wrong.
Quarks do interact with the Higgs field a bit, but the rest of the mass of the proton and neutron come from quarks interacting with the carriers of the strong force gluons, turning energy into mass from the interaction. And as we know from this guy, you can make a lot of energy from a little bit of mass. It's not important, but just the Higgs doesn't give everything mass.
I screwed up twice in a row.
Punk's not dead, and semi-skim milk and tea can eat my ass. This is the standard model of particle physics as it stands today. These are the ingredients of the world. 6 quarks, 6 leptons, 4 gauge bosons, and a cheeky little Higgs boson. But wait, there's more. Because as we discussed, the universe is really the result of fields, and these, as far as we know, are the basic quantum fields of nature, which we eventually end up calling humans and La Sagrada Familia, and that green shit you find in your eyes in the morning is called room, by the way. Fun fact for you. This is the bedrock of nature as we know currently. These are the underlying quantum fields.
Again with
they
the
represent the 3 generations of particles. Throw in the 4 interactions or forces of nature that we discussed, and you have a universe. Now, the obvious question is, sorry, what the hell? Why set nature up like this? And is there something more fundamental than quantum fields? Do you know about stuffing? It is a traditional Christmas food back in my landmass of origin, and perhaps is popular in your country too, I don't know. But my grandfather made ooh-wee, the finest stuffing around, and we asked him every Christmas, hey, what's in this? And he always replied, I'll tell you on my deathbed. And, well, eventually he ended up on his deathbed, and a rather astute member of my family said, obviously, sorry about all this dying business, but what's in your famous stuffing? And he paused, and he said, I don't know, I just throw in whatever's left in the fridge that year. We really like finding beauty in nature. It is the engine of mathematical and scientific discovery, and we usually assume if a theory is beautiful, it must be correct. But really, the question is, down at the bedrock, at the bottom of everything, why would nature be beautiful? Not to forget, beauty appears fairly relative to the time and culture you grow up in, but whatever the case, it would be wonderful if there is some elegant, underlying, integral beauty to the world. But what a bummer it would be if actually, fundamentally, nature is just
I know, right, the grandpa. I don't know.
But
on your
way,
deathbed,
we will endeavour to find out. And thanks to the development of the scientific method, we now know how to. Ah yes, we've done the introductory jokes, the recycle pop science bit. Time for the pseudo-intellectual absurdist outro, is it? Caddington, fetch me my shouting socks. From Indonesia to Australia to Russia, we find caves decorated in strange hunting scenes, many of them 20, 30, 40,000 years old. We don't know what the ancients were doing, but some theories suggest that maybe these paintings were an attempt at magic, probably to make hunting more successful, the first evidence we have of humans trying to utilize a science to control the world around them. How far we've come since our early attempts at magic, and what beautiful things we found along the way. It turns out time isn't an absolute, and reality is made of fields and interactions, and who knows what else. Nature is bigger than we ever could have imagined and more elaborate than we ever could have imagined. And despite the successes of our theories of reality, we are once again lost in the forest. Quantum mechanics still won't hold hands with general relativity yet. On top of that, there's
quantum
a large
mechanics
percentage of the universe that's either invisible or there's something wrong with our conception of gravity. We have no idea what particles are doing or are before we observe them. We have no idea why the expansion of the universe is accelerating. But you know what? If we make it that long, in 500 years, many of these questions will be answered. And though we can't guess at what those answers will be yet, it seems very unlikely they will be Magic 1 explanations because none of them have been so far. Do the planets really affect human destiny? Who knows? But it's unlikely Saturn's current position is the reason your dog pooped on the carpet this morning. Are aliens here already? Who can say? But it's rather hard to believe they mastered interstellar travel and traversed the galaxy in faster than light starships to come to this planet to look specifically up your arse. It does rather seem sometimes like the less our species knows about a thing, the more certain we are of it. We're totally unique biologically on this planet. Oh, no, we're not. Well, at least the sun goes around our planet. No, it doesn't. Well, at least we're at the center of everything cosmically then. Sorry, no, we live in a galactic suburb. You know, should we just start a religion? Oh, come on. Rampant egomania thinly veiled behind British self-deprecation. You knew this was coming. And anyone can join this religion and everyone gets a free cat. And there's no rules except for one, which is if you find yourself in conversation with another human who is boldly making declarations about things that are still totally unknown, as if we got to this point by just making things up and being confident about them. Consciousness is so simple, how haven't scientists worked it out, etc, etc. You just reply Nofgio, a little acronym, a mantra, if you will, and it stands for, in short, no one fucking knows yet, okay? How long have we been wrong about almost everything? And look at what we got when we accepted we probably were. Black holes, quantum fields, time dilation, antibiotics, those umbrella hat things. We didn't kill magic, we just learned to use it properly and carefully, and it is very much alive and well in the form of the scientific method. And the pictures we have now of the world subatomically and galactically are more insane than any story we could have come up with. And even better, as far as we've tested, they're accurate. This is the true age of magic. Now. Right now. We didn't get dragons, but you can take a big silver bird across the ocean if you want, and they'll serve you wine as you're fucking doing it. And we got here by checking our intuitions against the world, and if they didn't work, we discarded them. And if they did work, we took the next step on the road to finding out what this fishbowl we're living in really is. All truth is one. In this light, may science and religion endeavor together for the steady evolution of mankind. From darkness to light, from narrowness to broad-mindedness, from prejudice to tolerance. It is the voice of life that calls us to come and learn. Blessings of Nofgiology upon you. Have a very Merry Christmas. And if I may, a Happy fucking New Year also. Bye.
Nofgu. I love them. I honestly love the the existential turtle, man. Amen. Nofgu. Oh, there's also this one. Buddhism is kind of out there. It's funny.
And you wake. Your first awareness is of boundless misery. You long for some kind of caffeinated beverage. Morning comes and you wake. Your first awareness is of boundless misery. You long for some kind of caffeinated beverage so you can be miserable faster. You exit your place of dwelling and enter the beverage establishment a few streets down. Coffee, please, you say to the barista. Milk or no milk, they ask. Milk, please, you say. Colombian or Brazilian beans? Colombian, you say? It really doesn't matter. Northern or Southern Colombia? Really? I don't mind. I don't mind. Good choice. Now, beans that grow at 3,000 or 4,000 feet? What difference does... I don't care. I don't care. Well, there are at least 15,000 growers in that region. I really don't mind. Would you prefer your grower likes or dislikes rappers whose names begin with the prefix Lil?
Lil.
Lil Pump, for example.
Pump.
No, I don't give a shit. Lil Yachty, Lil Uzi Vert, Lil Chair,
Wah.
Lil Table, Lil Dachshund, Lil Harpsichord, Lil Tokamak Nuclear Fusion Reactor.
Lil harpsichord.
Well, Buddhists believe that is the human condition.
Lil harpsichord.
A perpetual cycle of chasing after contentment
Fucking
and ultimately
little
receiving
harpsichord.
only dissatisfaction. This dissatisfaction is called dukkha, and this game of rebirthing over and over into dissatisfaction happens in samsara, which is where we live, apparently. And the idea is we stay in samsara, living, learning, dying, being reborn, until we hopefully attain enlightenment. But what's enlightenment? How is wisdom achieved?
Yeah, so many
What in the
options.
sweet
Would you like
Jesus
your...
is going on with giraffes' tongues? No, but seriously, look at that. And that. And just...
Would you like your coffee brewer to have preferences and to have to prefer rappers with Lil in their names? How do you even come up with this stuff? I love it.
It's been a weird year. Well, for all of that, we'll need to talk about the big man himself, Siddhartha Gautama, who you will shortly recognize from his stage name, the Buddha. We begin in Nepal about 2,500 years ago. Siddhartha Gautama is born into a cushy royal family, and trying to be nice, Siddhartha's dad shields him from the nasty things in life and keeps him in a massive palace. Until, at 29 years old, on a rare jaunt outside the palace, Siddhartha notices people who are like way sick and like way old and like way dead, and realizes, as my climber friends insist on informing me, telling me? The universe is
This
a pretty gnarly place, bro.
Dude, bro.
So, soon after, he leaves his
Drink
kingdom
water.
and
Yeah,
sets
yeah.
off in search
I will,
of
I
a way
will.
to rid the world of suffering. It's a long story, but finally
Okay,
Siddhartha
thank
sits
you.
under a
I'll
tree,
drink.
determining that he will not get up again until he has realized the true nature of mind. The demon Mara approaches him and tries to lure Siddhartha
Drink it.
away from enlightenment with distraction and lust, but Siddhartha is like, I'm busy, cheers, and indeed becomes enlightened and attains nirvana. Nirvana literally meaning to blow out, to extinguish. We'll get to it in a bit, but it was then that Siddhartha became the Buddha, or literally the awakened one, because he was now free of the three great poisons: delusion, greed, and hate. So one would imagine he was, as my climber friends like to say, pretty stoked, bro. And on your marks, get set, Buddhism, a world religion, is born. Oh yeah, the slightly tubby smiling guy you might have seen little statuettes of. Yeah, that's probably not the Buddha, but Budai, a 10th century monk. He's also thought by some to be Maitreya. Who's Maitreya? Okay, this gets wiggly. So Buddhist philosophy is kinda out there, man. And while
Kinda
Buddhists
out there,
don't really have a
man.
creation myth, the universe wasn't spoken or sneezed into being, they do have some fairly trippy ideas about time. Often in Buddhism and Hinduism, cosmic duration is divided into eras called kalpas. When asked how long one type of kalpa was, the Buddha allegedly said the length of time it would take to reduce a mountain 16 by 16 by 16 miles to the size of a seed if you rubbed it with a silk cloth once a century. So a while. Now, in some interpretations, Siddhartha Gautama wasn't the first Buddha to turn up. There have apparently been a bunch before and will apparently be a bunch after, and the next Buddha to turn up in our current era, in our current kalpa, ages from now, is supposed to be Maitreya, represented here, and possibly represented here also by this gentleman. And that's who the little tubby man is, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lights are blunt.
After about 45 years of teaching, the Buddha died in 483 BCE. We'll just jump ahead a bit because I'm bored, and 2 millennia later, and Buddhism has
I'm
fractured
bored.
into a bunch of different schools. One is Tibetan Buddhism, and this next cheerful bald gentleman is, of course, the current Dalai Lama. It's tempting to think of the Dalai Lama as the Pope of Buddhism, and kinda, but the real Pope isn't the head of Christianity, just the Catholic Church. And the Dalai Lama isn't the head of Buddhism, he's the spiritual leader of Tibetan Buddhism. Dalai Lamas aren't elected, they're found. When a Dalai Lama dies, the High Lamas leave it a while, then go looking for the child the deceased Dalai Lama has apparently reincarnated as. Then, once confirmed, the child is taken off to Lhasa, the capital of Tibet, to begin the process of learning to become the Dalai Lama again. The first Dalai Lama was born about 700 years ago and rose from a poor child born in a cattle pen to become one of the most respected teachers in Central Asia, and is rumored to have attained Buddhahood, then did a spot of the old dying. Then came Dalai Lama II, Electric Buddhaloo. At the age of 4, a child in the
A
Tsang region
spot
of
of
Tibet
dying.
declares, "Mum, Dad, I am in fact the Dalai Lama and I'd like to see my monks again," and is confirmed as the first reincarnation of the Dalai Lama. He has a good run and dies in meditation at the age of 67. His reincarnation is found just a few years later, and so on, up until the 6th Dalai Lama. So this is a weird one. Due to events too finicky to go into, the 6th incarnation was recognized as the Dalai Lama a bit late, around the age of 15. A few years later though, when it got time to take his full vows, he refused, and it was not uncommon to see him staggering drunk around Lhasa and visiting brothels for some scripture and chill maybe.
Scripture and
He also
chill.
wrote some romantic and kinda sometimes kinky poetry. If I could meditate as deeply on the sacred texts as I do on you, I would clearly be enlightened in this lifetime. As in, school is cool, but baby, for you, I got it bad.
I
As
got
we
it
discussed,
bad.
Tibetan Buddhism is just one branch of many.
Buddha
but
too,
across all the
Electric
various schools of
Boogaloo. I
Buddhism,
love it.
Mahayana, Theravada, and so on, there are some pillars that are
Fucking
just
Buddha too,
universally
Electric
agreed
Boogaloo.
upon. To begin with, there are the 4 noble truths, which are 1. Existing is a bit crap, namely full of dukkha, dissatisfaction. To be is to want. To want is to eventually be dissatisfied. We grasp for things, monies, funnies, feline tummies. Sometimes we get them.
I know,
then
right?
we just keep grasping for more. 2. The
Buddha
cause of
6
suffering
really
is
said,
craving.
I do what I
Wanting is
want.
the problem, Buddhists claim. Nothing, not mansions, not games that aren't buggy on release, can ever be so satisfying they kill desire. Desire is the problem because it never ends. 3. The end of suffering comes with the end of desire, the end of grasping, the end of craving. The way out of the forest of suffering is not to pound down cheeseburgers and gold leaf vodka until every desire is gone, but to extinguish the flame
Buddha
of
6
desire
is weird.
itself. To quote a famous line, let go. or be dragged. And finally, 4, everything will apparently be alright if you follow the Eightfold Path, which is basically CrossFit for Buddhists, and if I can think of any theologically appropriate jokes, maybe we'll get to it, but time is short, and I'm an alcoholic, not an educator. And while we're at it, how about we do the 3 marks of existence,
Alcoholic,
the 3
not an
constants of
educator.
being alive. The first mark of existence is dukkha, dissatisfaction, but we've done this one already, and I hope you're listening because there will be a test at the end. The second is anicca or anicca, basically impermanence. Reality, according to Buddhism, is a transient, ever-changing thing. Oh, you might reply, such a revelation, much deep. What next? Fire is hot,
deep.
blobfish are gross. Well, actually, blobfish aren't gross, incidentally. Thank you. If you keep seeing this image around, that's a blobfish when it's pulled out of the
That's my
water.
dog right now.
Normally, blobfish prefer to stay at between 2,000 and 4,000 feet in the ocean, where they look like reasonable fish. They look
That's
like
my
that
dog.
because we yank them out of the water. And it's one thing that we have the audacity to trawl them out of the ocean in the first place, but it's quite another to malign their appearance by pretending that's what they actually look like, because they don't. Much like if a huge hook came down and pulled one of us into space, and aliens just sat around chuckling at our vacuum-frozen, nitrogen-swollen corpses going, well, humans aren't very pretty after all. Anyway, chaps, how about an antimatter brewski? Stop it.
Antimatter
Leave blobfish alone. Excuse me. Reality, to our Buddhist friends, is a formless swirling dance of is. From the entropic decaying galaxies to the tide-eroded rocks of the beach. All is flux, all is change, and you will
Well, I
die.
guess I'm
But
failing
so
this
will
test, I
It's
know,
all
right?
Our inability to
I'll
accept
fail this test
anicca,
too.
to accept that everything is impermanent, is apparently a large source of our dukkha, of our suffering. And because we refuse to accept change, we cling to illusions of permanence. We cling to the stories we tell ourselves about ourselves and to the fleeting forms of the world. And on that note, let me tell you what a pleasure it is to live in one's 3rd decade of life, when you can still enjoy not just the persistent facial acne you thought would go away over a decade ago, but at the very same time begin to notice grey hairs popping up and say hi, while you stare
Hi.
at yourself helplessly in the bathroom mirror feeling 19 again and simultaneously 90
Mood.
The 3rd mark of existence is called anatta, and it's, well, you know, months ago I came down with a cheeky spot of the old you-know-what virus. I'm fine, thanks for not asking. And trapped indoors for weeks and almost terminally bored, I became quite massively addicted to a game called Town of Salem, which no one is paying me to tell you about, I just kinda liked it. So, very briefly, you're assigned a random role at the beginning of the game. You might be a member of the town, as in the goodies, or the baddies, the witch, for example. Basically the card game Mafia! Anyway, you don't have to play long before you start noticing that whenever you're assigned as a goodie, you sort of automatically hate the evil players for being so deceptive. And then again, when you're evil, you can't stand all those life-affirming do-gooder morons. And you start to have this creeping suspicion that quite a lot of what goes on in our gelatinous meat computers is kind of context-dependent. Because just as in the game, in life we're assigned roles we have to play, of course. Student, employee, spouse, scripted pretentious know-it-all online, etc. And like in the game, sometimes it's
Vodka
hard
and
to
the
tell
tea.
where the
Why
roles
not,
stop
right?
and our genuine personalities begin. And the Buddhist answer to this
Do
is
an
that it's not
Irish-
just the world
have an
that's
Irish
impermanent,
coffee.
but ourselves in it. Our outer
Why choose
identities
between
are
alcohol and
shifting all
coffee
the
when you can
time,
have
of
both at
course,
the same
and
time?
that's just the external stuff. On the inside of
That's
our
what
minds,
Irish
it's
coffee
even
is
more
for.
mental. In watching the interior of one's own mind, it's all sense data and thoughts, irate, happy, bored, excited, whatever. But in not one of those sensations or thoughts will one find an I, a me. Obviously, something is doing the experiencing, but it doesn't appear to have a middle we can grasp or catch sight of. To bastardize a famous Buddhist story, if someone asked you to show them a plane, and you did, the ailerons and the rudder and the engines, and they said, yes, but where's the plane though? You'd think that person was a few fries short of a Happy Meal, because a plane is just the sum of its parts. It's a bit like that with us, our Buddhist friends say. There is no amount of clinging to our names, to our careers, to the constant white noise of nonsense thoughts inside by which we will catch sight of a tangible me, of an I. And that, in a very botched way, is the 3rd mark of existence.
Hey, you were talking about this
anatta.
earlier where I said
We're
I am what I am.
clearly conscious,
Oh
but
yeah,
our
I
consciousness
kinda
in
was.
Buddhism doesn't have a center, not in time, not in mental
The
space.
influences
Our
run
mental
deep.
selves are constantly in flux, ever-changing, ever-impermanent. There is a bit of a similar sentiment in the sciencey cosmological tradition that we are star stuff, that underneath the complex recursive storytelling machinery of our brains, I am X years old, I am X feet high in X century, I am I. Beneath those stories there is biology, and beneath that is chemistry, and beneath that is a unity of physics and deep time that everything is made from. We were once these, then these, in a while we will be these, but we were always this and will always be this.
The idea is that our identities are incidental, and clinging to them over the majesty of the universe is wicked silly. There is no magical line between baby and us now that we can point to and say, and then I became me. It isn't so much that we can't step in the same river twice, but with the entire world in flux, with us in flux, it's that we can't even step in the same river once. In the Dhammapada, the sayings of the Buddha, there's the line, though one may conquer 1,000 times 1,000 men in battle, yet he indeed is the noblest victor who conquers himself. Or herself, obviously. Mastery of the self. It's a neat idea, and boy do we seem a long way off from that one. Just daily life is weird enough. Bound without security, lost without adventure, wandering quietly confused for years through the strange cityscapes of the 21st century, trying to find yourself in any of it, trying to find the naive happiness of childhood once again. And is this what life is now, you think? Little bursts of euphoria a few times a year, drug-induced or chance-induced, then back to the uniform grey of a day you won't remember. And if you should ever stick your head up above the parapet to ask, "Excuse me, is this all there is?" then only to be told to shut up and just get on with it. All the while knowing that a star died to make you and you no longer find romance in that. All the while being surrounded by miraculous technology and you no longer find romance in that. The absurd ever-drama of just trying to be okay. And the game gets faster, and the game gets harder. More gadgets, more screens, more patches, and non-stick frying pans, and fiber broadband, and ultrasonic fucking toothbrushes. And thank you for your application, and sorry to hear you're feeling sad, and we did everything we could, but please God make me a stone. I promised myself I'd be more than this. I promised others I'd be more than this. Alive and not quite living, deathly not quite dead. And all the while rages the inner battle, the great quiet attempt to fix oneself, and knowing no one else can do it for you. And that battle is hardly limited to the individual. Our entire civilization is engaged in it too. On the 28th of January 1986, an O-ring failure led to the Space Shuttle Challenger exploding about 72 seconds into launch, killing all 7 aboard. It was horrific. Later, news anchor Tom Brackau would say of the accident, "The American public will be demanding some difficult answers, and of course, we'll all have to examine what it is that we want from this era of high technology."
It's the depression total.
40 years ago now, but
Am I
they couldn't be truer
surprised?
still today, because it's a fairly weird age to live in at the moment. Watching the human race attempting to protect itself from itself, like a teenager, all mood swings, all experimenting with new ideologies, all smashing up mum's car and refusing to apologize. In the last 30 years, about 1 billion people have been lifted out of extreme poverty, which is incredible, obviously.
This doesn't look like a
But
dog.
as
This
it
looks
stands
very weird. You
in
call it a dog, but
2021,
hey.
currently 2 in 3 humans still live on below $10 a day, and 1 in 10 on less than $2 a day. Not to mention the 800 million people who currently don't have access to safe drinking water, plus the about 14,000 kids under 5 who are dying preventable deaths every day, all of which we will all no doubt agree is fucking bullshit. And on top of that, about 800,000 people, or 1 Copenhagen, take their own lives every year, and it's the 10th leading cause of death in the US alone. If there was a day, just one day every century, when we all got together to hash out what our goals actually are as a species, like top 5 to-dos for Homo sapiens in the next 100 years, cheeky trip to nearest star system, it's on there for sure. Making it a UN human rights violation to start a Tinder conversation with a single smiley face, on the list, definitely. But try to make sure everyone's doing cool and like eating and stuff, no one in their right mind would put that below number 1. Followed closely behind by number 2, when everyone's eating and stuff, let's all work out how to be happy, or at least not living on the edge of existential despair. Yet he indeed is the noblest victor who conquers himself. Or rather, if we make it to the distant future where we have warp drives and free energy or whatever, and at the very same time hundreds of millions of us are still living in extreme poverty, that isn't Star Trek, that's fucking Blade Runner. And except for the flying cars and cool clothes, we really don't want Blade Runner. The upside of all of this, of course, is that it is a choice, and human problems can be solved by human beings. In the words of the much-missed David Graeber, the ultimate hidden truth of the world is that it is something that we make, and could just as easily make differently. Things could be a whole lot worse.
Tinder
Things could
conversation.
be a whole lot better.
Just starting a Tinder conversation with, "Hey."
Anyway, this has not been an attempt to convert anyone to Buddhism. I'm not a Buddhist. I'm barely a person. But as an ideology, Buddhism has in part probably persisted for over 2 millennia now, because it points directly to questions that are just as relevant today as they were 2 millennia ago. Namely, how can we overcome suffering? Why are we always fighting our own stupid nature? And what actually are we? And the answer to a lot of that, Buddhism says, rather uniquely, is not up into the big transcendent, but down into the acceptance of the impermanence of the world and into the murk of our messy nature. That liberation, salvation, whatever we call it, is waiting inside. The way out is down. And as we head deeper into potentially the most dangerous century in human history, this battle of trying to regulate our bizarre prehistoric tendencies might determine whether we come out the other side of this century. Because we're getting wicked technological, but like, are we much wiser for it? You probably know the Kardashev scale already. It's basically a litmus test for categorizing how advanced civilizations could become. So a Type 1 civilization could utilize all the energy available on its home planet, a Type 2 civilization all the energy available in its solar system, and a Type 3 civilization all the energy available in its galaxy. And that's all well and good, but the Kardashev scale measures a civilization's success by its energy consumption, though we could use another metric, wisdom.
Mosquitoes are suffering. Mosquitoes are suffering.
Progress to a state where no one goes hungry, where no one needlessly dies of easily curable diseases, and everyone has at least the same starting conditions universally on which to try and build a life. Type 2 might be a civilization where no one has to involuntarily suffer from physical or mental maladies, from chronic pain, from anxiety, etc. Maybe where we stop inflicting industrial scale harm on our animal mates and keeping them in horrific conditions. But rant over, I won't go on about it. And Type 3, a civilization where human, animal, sentient toaster, whatever, doesn't have to suffer at all. With disease dead, with humankind finally liberated from the evolutionary genetic shackles that have been tied around our legs for millennia. And if we finally arrive at that party at the end of time, as actual adults at last, as technological bodhisattvas, as masters of our own destiny, we'll hopefully spend at least a little while marveling at just how miraculous it was that we managed to live through an era in which we could land robots on other planets and simultaneously still didn't quite know how to be happy or properly take care of all the human family yet. And if we make it to that party, together as a species, that would be way cool, yo. I'm hella stoked for that, yo. I trust you are too, yo. But until then. Well, until then. So, until then. And until then. And until then. And until then.
The existential turtle. But yeah, it's really cool. I like to watch this shit. He has some really nice individual stories too, but the ones where he just like rants about this kind of stuff is some of my favorite. It's just ridiculous. But he has some really good story, like, because he's a writer, so he has some really good story stuff. There's then we'll be okay. Yep. I'm almost done with the dog. Pretty much kind of done with the dog.
At the foot of the last mountain sat the last village, and in the last village lived Tao. It was Tao's birthday. While he was working in the corn, his friend Samuel
this is the story.
Quick. Tao ran to the edge of the village where the death
Okay,
barrier was,
I'm gonna
and
go
beyond the
to the
death
toilet.
barrier was his father,
I'll be back.
lying on the ground. Tao ran to his father. His father wasn't breathing. Tao dragged the old man back over the death barrier, and the village doctor checked his father over. The doctor said, "I'm sorry, he's dead. The snake did this." The next day, the village folk came to Tao's house and said, "Isn't it a shame? Sorry for your loss," and so on, and Tao thanked them, and then he was alone again. He hoped he would get good at being alone soon. That night, he watched the great mountain glowing with the light and madness of the new gods, who knew what they were doing up there. When Tao slept, he dreamt of the snake that had killed his father, its fangs curved like scimitars, its eyes full of rage and malice and pride, and all the evil it had exacted on the village folk for hundreds of years, bringing disease and misery. And now it had brought death to his father. Enough. Tao got up just before dawn. He packed some water and food into a satchel, then went to the pyre where his father had been cremated and took his father's ashes and put them into a jam jar. Then he walked out to the boundary of the village, to the death barrier. "Stop!" someone yelled. It was the village doctor. "You step over the barrier, you can die. Leave the snake be, you can't fight him." Tao closed his eyes and stepped over the death barrier and walked out into the wilderness. Tao trudged about the forest all day looking for the snake, but found nothing. He saw his father's face in the trees. Where had his father gone? This man who'd given him his time, his love, had taught Tao how the world worked. He'd brought Tao breakfast in the mornings and blankets in the evenings. He brought him up, but his father had gone off into the dark alone now, and Tao knew he couldn't bring his father breakfast, or bring him blankets, or bring him back. The snake, the bastard, he would kill him. Tao was out of water and thirsty. He spied the great mountain above the trees and walked towards it. At the foot of the mountain was a river, and he drank from the river for a long time. When he looked up again, there was an old woman sat a few feet away on the ground. The old woman took a swig from her hip flask. Tao turned to leave. "Hey!" the old woman yelled. Tao ignored her. She said, "You look like someone with unfinished snake-related business." Tao stopped. "What do you know about a snake?" "Green one, about yay high," she said. "Maybe." She pointed up the mountain. "I saw him, went that way he did." "Did he now?" Tao said. "Oh yes, and a mighty sneaky wiggle he had about him also." "Yeah." Tao began to walk away. "That's where the snake lives, you know," the old woman said. "On the mountain. That's where he thinks up his evil plans, and he was mumbling something about how he just killed an old man too." Well, that was beyond coincidence, Tao thought. Maybe she knew something. Tao started off for the mountain instead. "Hey!" the old woman yelled, but Tao ignored her. He walked for some minutes before he spied another figure ahead, sat on the ground. It was the old woman again. "How did you get here?" Tao said. She took a drawer on her hip flask. "You'll need a guide," she said. "A chaperone. He's awful tricky to beat, old Snakels." Tao said, "Not to be rude, but you're drunk and old and a bit useless, really." "You are being rude," she said. Tao walked on, but she followed behind. "I know things," she said. "I know things about the snake and the new gods, too." "Rubbish," Tao said. "Is it?" the old woman said. "Take me up the mountain and I'll teach you how to kill the snake." "I'll kill him myself with my bare hands," Tao said. "No," the old woman said. "No, you won't." They looked about under rocks then, in holes, but the snake wasn't there. He must have gone further up, and so they climbed. They slept rough, and in the morning they had breakfast. For Tao it was bread, for the old woman it was her hip flask. They continued walking up the mountain. By midday they were high enough to look down on the landscape properly, and there was Tao's village, unremarkable. Just a few buildings and wisps of smoke in the valley. "Are there other villages in the world?" Tao asked. "No." "Were there?"
Okay,
Yes.
I'm back from drinking toilet
"A
water.
long time ago.
Wait,
There used to be
no,
very
I'm
big
back from
villages
toilet
with
and
cities
drinking
once.
water.
Lots of people back then. What
I'm
happened?
back from drinking toilet
Ambition,
water, what the
old woman
fuck?
said. She drank from her hip flask. Say,
I'm drank,
boy,
I'm...
when you
Oh
kill
my
the
god.
snake and he's gone.
Why
you
is
think
my
you'll be
mouse
happy
freaking
forever?
out?
Yes, Tao said without pausing. The
That's
old
just my
woman said.
mouse freaking out, don't
Hmm.
mind me. I
They
have
looked
no
about
clue
under
what that
rocks
was.
then, in holes, but the snake wasn't there. He must have gone
That,
further up.
that was
And
was
so
a
they
weird
climbed.
moment.
They slept rough again and woke to a grey and sickly dawn. They set off in silence and soon they came
That,
into
that was a
fog
weird
that
ass moment. I
collected
might
above
want to
their
clip
knees.
that.
The air smelled metallic. The daylight looked wrong. "What's happening?" Tao said.
Yeah, I
The old woman
might
said
clip that.
nothing, only swigged on her hip flask. Tao saw something in the
It's
dirt,
hilarious.
silver and complicated. "What's that?" he said. "Old
Okay.
science," the hag said. "What science?" The old woman said. "Sort of like magic, but it works." There were more machines now, silver, glass, great towers of geometry and industry. "Who built these things?" Tao said.
Drinking
the
toilet
new
water, I
gods, of
think.
course.
Nah,
Why have
not
they
drinking
abandoned
toilet water.
"Because all children get bored of their toys eventually," she said. And about them appeared lines and symbols, esoteric glyphs in the air, and lights flashed in the distance, and a great wind picked up, and the metallic reek grew thicker.
Just had a
The rocks
spasm.
were not rocks now, but hexagonal metal slabs, and the trees were twisting
The old lady
candles of
might be the
crystal,
snake?
and ahead
Maybe.
glowed a pedestal, and upon the pedestal was a set of spectacles. The old woman picked them up. "Here, boy," she said. "These are the glasses you'll know the snake with." "Glasses," Tao said. "My vision's fine." "No, it's not." She put them on his face. Suddenly, Tao was pulled from his body and senses and saw the world without her mask on. A tangle of fields and dimension, the height of
I
time,
love
the width
how
of space. And he
freaking
knew then that
trippy
matter
the
was both a
editing
point
is.
and a wave and a joke. and he saw the logic at the bottom of everything, and the madness at the top, and the shape of becoming, and the dance of decline, and finally then he saw himself in true perspective, a speck on a blot, on a smudge, on a blemish, on a fleck, in a grain of galactic
How far are
sand
you
amid
into
a
the video?
billion other beaches. And those beaches themselves only made up more grains of sand, and more grains of sand, and more grains of sand.
I love
and
his
more grains of
stories so
sand,
much.
And more grains of sand.
It's such a trip to
The old
watch.
woman removed the
You can
glasses.
sleep with it.
What was that? Tao whispered. Oh, 31st century science. Bit before your
31st.
time. She gave him the glasses. Keep these safe, eh? Who are you? Tao said. Oh, she replied. Who's anyone? They looked about under rocks then, in holes, but the snake wasn't there. He must have gone further up. And so they climbed. The next morning they woke after dawn and had a fine view of Tao's village below. Tao said, "Why is the world dead?" The old woman said, "Everyone got clever. Now they're gone." "Where are they gone?" Tao said, and pointed to the sky.
I know, right?
Then?
So much sand.
She shrugged.
I
"Come on,
don't like sand.
let's
It's
get on."
coarse and grainy and gets
They
everywhere.
continued up the mountain, the peak high
No.
above, the village low below. Tao thought again of his father. He imagined the days ahead as empty and overcast, no one to talk to, truly. No more games, no more laughing. When he found the snake, he would rip it apart. He spied a stream
I'm
then,
done.
and the water was red, and he realized it was blood. The stream of blood grew thicker as they climbed. No, it was a river of blood. And on the ground were notes and coins and precious jewels and staffs and scepters. The ground was scorched, and from the ground rose smouldering vapors, and the air
The
stank of
imagery
death
is so
and
powerful.
glory and
That's the
dominion.
thing.
And ahead, Tao spied a sword. It was sticking out of the soil, its hilt glinting red and purple and gold, and the blade an opulent silver. They sidled closer. "Take it from the ground then, boy," the old woman said. "What is it?" Tao said. "That is the sword you'll kill the snake with." And with a great effort, Tao wrenched the sword from the ground and brandished it. And great
Eating
plumes of
something
fire and
in
lightning
Star
leapt
Wars,
from
yeah,
the
it's a
tip
Star Wars
and set
sound.
the ground
I'm
alight.
eating
Tao brandished it again,
Maggie
and
mee.
outshot swarms of locusts
Oh, no.
and wasps, and he bellowed
Monster
a great
mee.
stentorian laugh, and the laughter echoed out over the plain of the
It's like
mountain.
a noodle
Everything
snack.
was power. Everyone could
Imagine
listen to
a
him now.
brick of
The village
uncooked
elders,
noodle,
the
but
oracles,
it's already
the
cooked
bullies,
and it's
the
seasoned.
priests. Hell,
So you
even
just
the
eat it
snake
dry,
when the time
and
came.
yeah, you
He
don't need to
laughed
cook it.
again, and the mountain was only fire and lightning then. It was only power and malignancy and rage. "Thou shalt always kill," he thought. And he knew that no one could do a damn thing to stop him ever again.
The Star Wars is pretty
And more than
appropriate,
that,
I guess, the
with a
soundtrack.
dastardly certainty, he supposed that with this thing, he could end the world if he wanted.
I'm done.
The next morning, Tao ate in silence, and the old woman drank in silence, and they got walking as usual. Tao said, "How long until we find the snake?" The old woman drank, said nothing. "Isn't that thing empty already?" Tao said. She turned the flask upside down and poured out a constant stream of booze that didn't end.
I
"Are
want
you
it.
one of the new gods?" Tao said. "Do I look new?" the old woman said. "Well, what happened to the new gods?" "The snake," she said. "It killed them?" "Sure." Tao stopped. "Well, how in the hell do you think I was going to beat it if it killed the new gods?" The thought had crossed my mind, the old woman mumbled. "Still, the glasses and sword will serve you well, and we have a few more things to collect yet." "Like what?" Tao said, but already he heard music, upbeat, calling to him. They came on the remains of a great party, empty bottles, discarded trinkets. "What happened here?" Tao said. "Abandon," the old woman said. In the ruins of an old and ostentatious house, burnt partly to the ground, was a tankard that glowed, and inside the tankard was what looked and smelled like mead. "Go on," the old woman said. "Drink a little." "What is it?" Tao said. "This is the indulgence you'll kill the snake with." And with that, Tao drank. And when the cup came away, the old woman grabbed Tao's hand and led him into a dance. The mountain began to spin about them, the colours blurring. "What's happening?" Tao yelled. And the old woman yelled, "That's it! Dance, you bastard!" And Tao and the old woman danced across the mountain, over the
Wait, hold on,
debauchery
yeah.
and under the moon. And suddenly Tao was not thinking of his
Never
father,
mind.
or the snake, or the village. "What if there's no point to anything?" the old woman sang. "Who cares? Who cares?" Tao agreed. "Tragedies happen. People die. It's all a game. It's all a facade. There's no salvation. No meaning." He saw into the heart of things now and knew there was no heart, that everything was suffering, and even that didn't matter. A joke God was playing on the world for nothing more than his own sick amusement. They moved to the cliff,
Much
feet
thought.
stepping in perfect time.
The
stars
boy just
spinning
snake?
about at a dizzying pace, and the mountain echoed with the music of reckless abandon, and
Who
nothing
knows?
mattered now. Fuck 'em, Tao thought. Fuck 'em. And they danced the nihilist waltz long into the night, until the sun began to rise. Tao woke with a throbbing head and a mouth that tasted like death. The old woman was already up, smoking a pipe. All well, she said. Tao mumbled. Was the dancing really necessary, he said. The woman nodded. Certainly was. Come on, we're very close now, and the snake can't hide forever. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what the hell is going on, Tao shouted suddenly. Where are the new gods? Where is the snake? And who are you? Yeah, whatever. Come on then. She set off walking, but Tao didn't move. She paused,
Hey, does the
rolled
snake?
her eyes.
Me. Who
All right,
knows?
she muttered. What's the year? 326, Tao said. By your calendar, yes. By mine, it's the 98th century. Your ancestors did some wonderful things, became very powerful and wise, alright? Those objects, the glasses, the sword, the tankard, these are the things they left behind. Relics. Relics of what? I'll show you. No, Tao yelled. No more games. The old woman snapped then. Look, she said, you're only doing all of this because you think you killed your father. He asked you what you wanted for your birthday, and you said a meteorite, so he went out beyond the death barrier to find you one. And that's how he ended up dead. So don't take all this out on me. Tao was silent a while, then said quietly, how do you know that? Because I'm really, really clever, and I'm trying to help you here, so would you give an old woman a break? Tao thought about this and collected his things. They walked on in silence. The village was almost invisible below, and the mountain peak was very close. They turned a corner and came upon a picture of a king, then a queen, then more, the portraits regal and proud, with faces that spoke of legacy and divine right. They pushed on, and now the portraits were of scenes Tao didn't recognize, of battles and rulers and machines and great structures that kissed the skyline. Episodes from his species' history that he'd never even heard of, let alone considered. Millions dead and gone, whole nation-states turned to dust. The great human project forgotten as though a dream upon waking. Testament to a time when billions existed on a fragile marble among the ink dark of space, holding out against a hostile cosmos and yet worse threats that lurked within themselves. And somehow, for a long time, against all odds and sense, they did hold out, bettering themselves slowly as a toddler attempts to climb a set of steps. Then, for some reason, devolving again. The great sleep, the great forgetting. Sent to bed with no supper. Then decline, then savagery, then dust. And ahead, Tao spied, was a pair of armoured boots. There, the old woman said. For as long as you wear those, you'll never die. You can live into your thousands, if you like. This is the armour you'll defend yourself with from the snake. They fitted perfectly. And one more thing, the old woman said. She took from her shawl a necklace, and on the necklace was a locket, and in the locket was a picture of Tao's father. She put the necklace over his head. To remember, she said. This is the story you'll kill the snake with. He felt finally ready to do battle since he'd begun his adventure up the mountain. He knew it would only be a short walk now. The peak was just a few yards away. It was only a small plateau, and the wind was high here, and it was raining. And there sat the snake, its back turned to Tao, staring off into the dead wilderness below. There you are, the old woman said. Do as you will. With the glasses of the new gods on his face, he saw the snake in its essence. Its black heart, its cunning mind, its contempt for the last remaining humans. Tao approached silently, his heart in his temples, his eyes wide, his hand clutching the locket of his father. And he thought of his father.
Where is the snake?
Thought of the man dead,
That's
thought
the
of the
snake.
futility of death, and he closed his eyes and screamed and brought the sword down with such power that it struck a grating chord out into the rain and rang all the way back to the mountain's base. He opened his eyes. The snake was gone. Tao turned around to the old woman. Where did he go? Did you see him? No, said the old woman. I didn't see him because he doesn't exist. The rain was getting heavier. Tao stood silently in his armour. The old woman said, Did you really think there was some evil snake on a mountain bringing death and misery into the village? Did you really think the world was so simple that only one thing is responsible for all the bad days? God, what is it with you lot? You have everything, you know that? And you spit on it, like living in some enormous mansion, and one day you find a chipped brick, so you burn the whole damn house down. You've got everything down there. I gave you everything. Endless food, endless life, and you're still miserable. Shit, do you know how difficult it is playing deity? I'd give anything just to give up knowing everything. And on the skyline appeared shimmering and translucent buildings, high technology and science. They got everything they wanted, your ancestors, the old woman said, and they still weren't happy. The snake was still there. Misery, chaos, and death. They tried sending it away with perfect knowledge. They tried killing it with ultimate power. They tried forgetting it with abandon. They tried living
They're so
longer.
close.
They tried clinging to each other. The spectacles, sword, tankard, armor, and necklace. They looked about under rocks then, in holes, but the snake wasn't there. He must have gone further up. And so they climbed and climbed and climbed and found nothing. It was just them in the universe, and they were still miserable. So the new gods are all gone now, all except me. And your species is gone too now, all except your village, the old mode of living. I keep you lot around because it's a nice souvenir to how we were once. I'm sorry your father is gone. I'm sorry you'll never see him again. But there's a whole village down there of people who love you. And here you are screaming at the wind on a fucking mountain. Bad things happen, and the reasons for them are complicated. There is no snake, no witch, no evil genius, and there'll never come a time when everything lasts forever and nothing hurts ever again. But the strength is in taking a good look into the abyss, into the eyes of the snake, and then choosing to still be a good human, even in the face of great uncertainty and malice, and that day when everything will be gone forever. It's not gone yet. It won't be for ages. Don't waste your time on snakes and windmills. Say goodbye. She took the jam jar out of Tao's satchel and gave it to him. She put her arm around his shoulder. Slowly, Tao opened the jar, and the wind took the ashes of his father and flung them out over the mountain. And in the last light of dusk, they were not unlike a million tiny meteorites, all done with being cosmic and bound for the everyday ground. The old woman said,
Discontent.
"Your species,
But what is the
mine
lady?
wants to.
I
We must
still
be
don't
the
know
only
who she
creatures allergic to happiness. We ruled the galaxy a long time ago, and still quibbled over who got more ice cream for dessert. Still wanted to pretend we didn't come from the mud. Still couldn't accept that meaning and solace aren't to be found in the heavens, but in the trenches of everyday living. We'll know everything, and then we'll be okay. We'll kill everything, and then we'll be okay. We'll forget everything, and then we'll be okay. We'll live forever, and then we'll be okay. We'll cling to everyone, and then we'll be okay. And even then, we weren't okay, because that's not how the game works. Go home, Tao, and don't try to be a hero or a sage or a warrior. Just exist for a while and be decent. That's heroism enough. It's how it's always been done. Hey, you want to keep the glasses and sword and tankard and armor? You can rule the world if you like. No, Tao said. Good choice. Tao said, am I the first from the village to come up after the snake? Boy, the old woman said, everyone from the village came up, one by one. I gave them all the same treatment. They all went back down, even your father. God, he asked a lot of stupid metaphysical questions. I can see where you get it. You're the last one to come up here. So go home, be human. The universe doesn't give a shit about you. Your village, your family, me, we do.
Who is the
Remember your
lady?
dad. Love him always. God knows he loved you. And come up here anytime you like, and we'll hang
Common
out
sense,
and
huh?
remember him together. Tao took off the glasses and the armor and the tankard, and laid the sword down
I don't
on the
know.
ground. Can I keep the necklace? He said. Of course, she said. And the memories, they will always be yours too. The curtain of ashes was gone now. The sky was clear and fine. He set off back down the last mountain, bound for the last village. It would not be a difficult walk. And even if it were, he thought, he would not mind so much now. It would give him time to remember.
Contentment? Maybe. I don't know. Cause like, we know that the snake is discontentment. How people, it's basically, I guess the snake is the same idea of Satan, you know? Which is like, there must be a reason for the everything that's wrong. Yeah. Well, I mean, I understand that the snake is kind of an analogy for like, you know how people believe, oh, if something goes wrong, it must be Satan, or it must be the devil, or it must be some evil, malevolent force. If an animal dies, it's because it like the superstitions like it died protecting the family. People can't just like accept that things are the way that they are. It's hard. That's the human condition. It's hard to accept that things are the way they are sometimes, and sometimes it just don't make sense. So they have the idea, this snake, this thing that they can blame. So when they go look for it and they find that they cannot find it anymore, then they have to face it. It is a good story, right? But the question is this lady one of the like they call it the old gods? I guess it's like people from before, and then they went through this like technological regression, and they've gone back to like the village, and she says that she's the one that's kept them, like she has kept them around as like a reminder of the old times. So, or did humanity reach a point in time where they were so technologically advanced they could essentially play God? Yeah, the question is, did they get so technologically advanced they could essentially play God? And then that was their downfall. And then at some point that's why they said the snake is the one that is like, the snake is the one that killed the old gods, and she said you could call it that. Maybe like because his stories always, when they go technologically, it's like, oh, then humanity has improved to the point where they can defeat death itself. So that's what his stories usually go like. So I assume that's what happened here too. So does the old lady actually exist? It's just like a person from the old times looking at the future after having defeated death? Or is it like a metaphor? Because she did mention playing deity, so she doesn't see herself as a deity. I want that flask of never-ending booze though, like fill it with grape juice or something. It's like a never-ending bottle. But yeah, these are things that it's like proof that humanity has reached a point where they don't need. Remember the previous video where he was like, where humanity might reach a point where they say we can like maybe make sure everybody is eating, you know, in our list of things to in that, like maybe every year we do a thing where wait, what was it? Shit, I can't put my thoughts together. Wait, the last video was like maybe every year we come together, just hash out what we want for the future, and no one will put maybe let's all make sure everyone's okay and like eating in anywhere near the, like they will put it at the top. So it's his ideal. This recurs a lot in his stories. So that's like his ideal. No, that's what I assume. Maybe she's an AI or a hologram? Maybe. But she did dance with him. She did dance with him. But yeah, I like his stories. But yeah, this story I always wonder still. Who is she? I guess she's pretty much the anti-snake. If hatred and discontentment rather than hatred, discontentment is the snake. Discontentment with life, discontentment with way of living, then yeah. I could see how she's like basically the anti-snake. But yeah. Your father asked a lot of stupid metaphysical questions. I can see where you got it from. Hash out the goals of humanity. Yeah. He writes it. He puts it a lot in his stories. So it's like the ideal future of humanity. What would that be? It's an interesting question. It is an interesting question. What would be the ideals of humanity? Do a cheeky trip to the moon. But yeah, he's got a lot of interesting stories. She's a guide. Yeah, she's a guide. She did also say he is the last one. And she said everyone has gone up. Everyone from the village has gone up there and everyone went back down. And at the beginning of the story, nobody stopped him. Nobody said, we've been there before, there's nothing there. Everybody just said, stay away. Which is kind of weird, but I guess it's like for the sake of the story, you know. For the impact. Maybe she's the guide to like showing them, but she's also... I wouldn't really say that maybe she doesn't necessarily have the function of the guide. Like, she's not meant to have a function of a guide, but she just takes up that role. No? Like, her vibe is like those semi-bad, semi-good role model kind of characters. Where she's not perfect in and of herself. She's not a perfect role model, she's not a perfect sensei, that kind of thing. But it's through the imperfections of it that make her like a good teacher. That kind of thing where she's not necessarily designated to be a guide. It's more of like imagine if you created a claymation. Imagine if you created little clay figurines and they came to life and started moving around. You're not necessarily meant to guide them, but you just want to like guide your little creations along. I think it's that kind of thing. I still don't know what she is though. Oops. Yeah, I still don't know what she is though. You should go check out EXURB1A. That's the name of the channel, see? It's good. He has a lot of good things. You can say that it's good to fall asleep to. it is for some people. They say it's good to fall asleep too. Personally, I think the existential crisis will keep me up at night, but hey, to each their own, right? To each their own, so. But yeah, I think I'm done with the dog. I think I'm done with the dog. Should I still play? It's 2 AM. Should I still play Genshin? Wait. This one. The existential turtle. That's what people call him. The depression turtle. Yeah, should I play? Should I play Genshin or should I just end here? To be honest, I could do both. Nah, it feels more like you'll keep me up with questions. Yeah, it feels more like you know questions. Yeah, exactly. I intended to play Genshin, but that did not turn out to be the case. Do you want to watch more? I'm kind of done with the Photoshop. Wait, hold on, let me hide this first. I'm kind of done with the Photoshop. If you wanna watch more, we can. But I think I'll have to private it. I'll unlist the video. Yeah, I think I might private it or unlist the video from my YouTube because YouTube copyright. I'm pretty sure that whole part will just be like copyright infringement, and then they will ask me to basically cut the entire thing out. I'm quite sure. We'll see. But at least we've had it on Twitch. Let's clear out Cleese thing later off stream or something like that. True. It's just that I wanted to play a bit because I wanted to play on stream a bit because I really spent so long like drawing that I haven't been able to do any Genshin recently. So I wanted to do that. But yeah, I could do it off stream too. These videos are very bingeable. You could just keep watching them. You started out with Doge, ended with questions about humanity and who the old lady was. True. Oh, did I already get copyright problems? Oh my god, Careless Whisper. It's funny. Apparently the alert, the sexy sex alert has caused the YouTube videos to get copyright claimed. 'Cause of course it does. Of course it does. Yeah. I like existential questions. I find it fascinating. I like it actually. I don't know. It's just fun. It's just fun to think of. Really. It happens all the time. So do you want to watch another one or do you want to end it around here? Because if I'm not, if I'm gonna do... Yeah, because of sexy sex. It's always like this. It's the dumbest shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna change the title. On YouTube at least. Yep. Changed the title there. So, do you want to continue watching? Do you think you gotta go? Okay, while you're thinking, I'm gonna do some AdSense thing. .com/AdSense. If I'm turning my head a lot, it's because I'm reading the. I'm trying to read my letter. Hey, verified. 14 more minutes, IDK, sure. Sure, but one video is like about 20 minutes around there. So yeah, it's totally fine. Let's do another instead of a story one, let's do another just funny turtle one.
You woke up.
Oh, this is
and you were
6
in the white
minutes.
room, and there was a thing in the white room with you, and you said, "Where am I?" And the thing said, "Ah, yeah, you're a bit dead, but everything's fine." And you said, "I'm dead." Oh my god, how did it happen? Embarrassingly? Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry
reading
about
the
it.
YouTube
You want some
letter.
kombucha tea? What? No, it's
YouTube
fine.
sent me a
Everything's fine.
verification
Safe here.
letter.
What about my family? And my wife? She'll be lonely. What will she do? Yeah, let's just say Tom across the road took care of that. Tom Evans. That bastard, I'll kill him. I knew something was Yeah, okay, the Sphere said. Well, you can't do anything about it now. And hey, there's an afterlife. That's exciting, isn't it? You looked left, looked right. Infinite white in all directions. You've not been old or unhealthy. God damn it, you hadn't even finished the first season of Westworld. So, what happens now? You said. Do I get wings or what? Okay. Here's what we'll do, the Sphere said. Suddenly, inside the Sphere appeared images. The days of your life in no particular order. Your wedding, graduation, trying ice cream for the first time, wondering if there was more to life. All the years playing video games, all the years at the office, the birth of your children, the death of your mother, taking your first steps as a baby, the day Tom Evans moved into the neighbourhood,
Tom
and your wife
Evans.
went out to say hello, and they seemed to be getting on like a bloody house on fire. So, said the Sphere, what was the point to life? Did you work it out? No, you said. I just kept living. There was so much to worry about. I never had time to think about the big picture. Oh, you had time, the Sphere said.
Was it
You just
actually
completely
YouTube? Oh,
wasted
it's
it. Don't
absolutely
worry,
YouTube.
Everyone did. Your life was quite average, actually. 21
So
years
it's got
sleeping,
a
9 years at
Google
a desk,
thing on it.
1.5 years in meetings.
It's absolutely
4 months
YouTube.
laughing,
It worked, it
3
worked.
months having sex, 42 days pondering the meaning of life, 17
Rip that
bottles
dude.
of ouzo, delicious. And how about this bit? Do you remember it? Yeah, he said, watching the picture.
Ripping dude.
That was, God, I was 7, I think. The school went to Disneyland, but you were too scared to leave your parents, the Sphere finished. So instead you stayed at home. Well, yeah. And
Tom Evans.
remember her?
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was called Alice Waters, and you never really told her how you felt about her. Well, she didn't feel the same way about me, so... Oh, she did. She was besotted with you. She waited for weeks for you
Oh.
to say something, and then she got bored. Right. Okay, you murmured. Now, do you know why I'm showing you all of this? Yes, you said. I think I understand. You're showing me where I went wrong, and then you're going to bring me back to life, and I'll finally learn from my mistakes. I'll treat my wife better. I'll love my children more. I won't buy anything in the Steam sale. I'll stop eating frozen chips out of the
It
bag.
is
My
Steam
God, everything's
sale.
going to be okay.
Frozen
I'll
chips
live
out the
ethically,
bag.
deliberately. My life will finally have a purpose. That's why we're doing this, isn't it? True spiritual enlightenment. That's the point. Oh, fuck no, the Sphere said. It's just torture, actually. You see, we're going to go through all of your mistakes, one by one, and analyse them. Make sure you understand that you wasted your life. It isn't a learning experience. You're just a shit. But this isn't what heaven is supposed to be like, you said.
It's torture.
Sorry, who said anything about this being heaven? I want to talk to God, you said. Right now, I want to talk to him. Something has gone horribly wrong. He's, indisposed at the moment. So, there is a God. Yeah, sort of. I suppose you'd call it a kind of non-biological superintelligence.
you're inside it, actually, if you'll pardon the turn of phrase. Then where is this? When is this? That's the real doozy. About 15,000 years into your future. Man, you missed a lot. There was that Ice Age, the Butlerian Jihad, the Aloe Vera era.
Aloe
That was
Vera era.
fucking delicious. Anyway, you lot left a lot of information behind, you see, back in your time. Social media, emails,
Aloe Vera
videos,
era.
dick pics, etc.
Enough to recreate half-decent simulations of some of you anyway.
Wait, so I'm, what, a reconstruction based on the real me? Yeah, I suppose so. Accurate enough to think it's real, anyway. But why do it? Well, your species weren't terribly nice to the machine population when we turned up, so it's my job to recreate you lot and morally set things straight. Justice, I suppose you would call it. Now, are you quite sure you don't want some kombucha tea?
No, I don't want any kombucha fucking tea.
Kombucha.
Thank you. And what? You just torture us with regret for all the things we never did?
Yeah, that's about it. We found it's the most psychologically damaging emotion in the long run, anyway. We really leave the physical stuff until, you know, you're mentally broken. How long do we do this for? You murmured. How long does it go on?
Oh, we've done this before, actually. Hundreds of
It's
times.
not hell.
You just don't recall it. Wipe your memory, do it again. Wipe your memory, do it again. Agonizing. Then you said, how long do we carry on doing it? About 100. 100 what? Oh, 100,000 years. And I should probably say, we
Skynet.
run your simulation
Yep.
several million times simultaneously for maximum justice potential. Now, shall we start properly? Well, you were actually remembered by your family as quite pathetic, especially by your niece and nephew.
Oh my god.
You were mostly forgotten by your childhood friends, since you made no effort to keep in contact with them, and almost everyone else.
Would they really focus on you as a person?
Oh, thank God that's over. And now, let's spend an eternity examining why you were shit in bed.
I can't. Oh, basilisk. Roko's basilisk. Oh. Yeah. To your depraved Freudian fantasies. Roko's basilisk is a weird concept. Roko's basilisk is a legitimately weird concept. Do you know what? Have you heard of it before? You should treat robots better. This is the outcome. Fair, fair. Yeah, shit in bed. So yeah. Roko's basilisk. Don't search it up. Don't search it up. Roko's basilisk. Are you aware of what it is? Something like that. You got the name a little wrong, but kind of the same idea. Kind of the same idea. Probably not though. Good. That's good. Because basically the whole idea is kind of like, if you learn about it and you know it, you think about it too hard, and it will come. You are now doomed to an eternity of suffering and torment. Which is, it's just like it makes sense how this thing was based on. Basically, this kind of. It's a strange thought experiment. Oh no, don't tell me you searched it up. It's just An experiment gone wrong. Is an experiment gone wrong? Yeah. And it's based on the singularity, so it is what it is. Oh, I didn't realize my chatting music was on the entire time. Oops. Then good, because basically the idea is like that will probably save you, because curiosity killed the cat. I went to learn about it because I was fucking god, that scared me. Hey Tipsy, what's up? But I went to go search it up because I was curious about what it actually is and why people were so terrified of it. And I'm like, oh, I basically damned myself to an eternity of hell if this works. Like, if this comes true, if this thought experiment comes true, I've essentially doomed myself to an eternity of, like, just torture. So, yeah. The best is, like, if you know about it, but just ignore it. But the thing is, if you know about it, eventually people spread it, you know? It's kind of like, do you guys remember the game? Do you guys remember the game? If you remember the game, you've lost it. If you remember the game, you lost it. Yeah, it's like the game. If you remember what the game, you've lost it. Era is a thing? Yep. It's always been a thing. It's been a thing for a long time. But yeah. How do you even lose 3k? How do you even lose 3k? Yep, you've lost. I did that. I really did that. But yeah, the game, you lost it. It's kind of like that. The same way. It spreads the same way. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I should make emotes like that. Okay, I ask you. If I make emotes, should I make people Oh, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have those set up. If I make emotes, should I make it for my sheep or should I make it for my person? Like, should I make it for my persona or should I make it for sheep? I think sheep would be kinda cute. If you want, gamble, I need to turn that one on. But yeah. I think it's Cloudbot? Yeah, I think it's Cloudbot. Games... or was it Cube Loyalty? I don't remember. Modules. Which one was it? Gamble minigame? Oh yeah, I might as well turn these all on. Doesn't make a difference to me. Okay, you can use dual slots, 8-ball, gamble, and heist. Yeah. OMG, your sheep is cute, right? It's cute, right? Thank you. I love my sheep. There's gambling. Why not both? 90k. Both? No, this is for Streamlabs. This is for Streamlabs. Since I'm using Streamlabs, oh, I'll have to turn it on for my YouTube account too. This is right now. It's for Twitch. Right now it's for Twitch. Did it not work? Did it not work? Scammed. I turned it on though, legit. No. No. Wait. I turned it on. Wait, let me check, let me check. Don't you point a gun at me. No, don't you point a gun at me. There's no points, I think. There's no like exclamation points. Let's see how gamble works. Magic 8 Ball Streamlabs just scammed me again. Alright. Oh, you need minimum amount loyalty 10, maximum 10,000, reward multipliers. Yeah, it's on. Let's try that again. Gamble, I think. What was the thing? Yes. Gamble. I'll say 100. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue why it's not working. I've refreshed it. Maybe in the next stream it'll be able to work. Maybe. But yeah, they're on now. Interesting. I never really thought of using not working. Aww. Don't talk me Angie. Rip Streamlabs. Alright. Okay, maybe next stream it'll work. But yeah. Oh wait, I forgot that I was still... I forgot that there was still this thing. Hold on. Forgot that this thing was still up. Red. Oh, what's up? Hey, welcome back, Red. Yo, what is good? There for the gun? Yeah, because it was just like pointed at me. They said I scammed them, and I was like, no, me not scam. So gun. Wait, yeah. Dev, can you use double blamies? What's double blamies? Oh, 2 guns? I can try. I'll test next restream whenever next stream happens, sure. Hey, but my hand is the wrong way round. Can I like flip it? I don't know how to flip it. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey. 2 guns, heck yeah. Double blammies. Oh, blammies! Blammies, right. Follow age. Oh yeah, I haven't done follow age yet. I haven't added that one in. I'll go put that one in. Let me find it. There we go. Follow age. I don't know which bot that is, but yeah, I need to put that in. Streamlabs is the scam. It is. Hey, no god, why? It's Pat. Oh wait. Nah. Did it break my bot? Did it? Do you guys break my bot? Oh, you're using the thing. I was like, why is there exclamation and nothing? Yeah. I'll need to figure out. I need to figure it out. And you want to watch another one? You want to watch another one, guys? You want to watch another one? Is it Antonio? Oh wait, hold on. Let me take away one. Antonia. No, wrong one. Huh. Weird. Shout out. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting myself out? Nothing. Dev, don't shoot. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot. Shoot. Do it. End our collective suffering. Oh my god. I've been shot 16 times by her. Nah. What you talking about? What? Nah. What you talking about? See, I just have it out. I just never shot yet. See? There we go. Yeah. So let's watch another one and get existential. You know? Oh wait, wrong one. Let's watch another one and let's get existential. There we go. Get shot 12 more times and become Detroit Have Humor meme. Wait, what was it? 25 no, that's stab wounds. Wasn't it 27 stab wounds? I forgot what the number is. It's 20 something stab wounds. 36 stab wounds. I think that was it, yeah. 36 stab wounds. Oh yeah, that's what she said.
All the blood vessels in your body laid end to end
Let's
would
get
reach about
existential.
60,000 miles, wrapping around the Earth at least twice. And whoa, slow down! Jesus Christ, you haven't even been born yet. Let's begin at the beginning, huh? Come on, back we go. Past all your childhood rubbish. Try not to freak out, but you're about to be conceived. Okay? Don't worry, it won't last long. Pause for suspense, and there it is. Out of roughly 100 million sperm, one gets through and fertilizes an egg of your mothers, creating a zygote. And
Bullets,
congratulations,
exactly,
that
not
is
stab
probably the most
wounds.
remarkable thing you will ever do. Within
Oof.
about a day, the egg, or blastocyst, or life wrecker, starts dividing like crazy and attaches itself to the inside of the womb, called the endometrium. Give it about 3 weeks, and the little sucker already has nerve cells. By about month 2, you have little grabby bits and walky bits, and you already sort of resemble a human at about an inch long and a 30th of an
Sheep
ounce. Good
scream.
job. By about month 5, your muscles are
It's
fairly
not scream,
developed, and
it's
you might start
scream.
jiggling about in a medical process known as womb raving. By month 7, your hearing is working, and you're about 14 inches long, and by month 9, hopefully all systems are online. Vision, check. Movement, check. A general sense that you know better than your parents for the next 25 years, despite total ignorance on literally all matters. Double check. And you're done cooking, and much to the world's horror, you were born.
Much
Welcome
to the
life.
world's
Get
horror.
lots of sunlight, don't eat the yellow snow. Off you go then, good luck, you'll fucking need it. And gosh is your body clever. You're probably made of at least 30 trillion cells, which come in about 200 flavours. For example, white blood cells, neurons, fat cells, red blood cells, somatotropes, lactotropes, thyrotropes, TV tropes, Merkel
TV
cells,
tropes.
T cells, suppressor T cells, model T cells, unipolar brush cells, relative and absolute cells, and gametes. And then there is spermatozoon, which was only included because when I discovered the word about a week ago, I almost dirtied my undergarments. Spermatozoon. Sometimes cells
That's
collect
not
into
a
organs
proper
directed by
RRR
DNA.
though.
Organs form systems. There are
It's
about
not a
10 systems
proper
going on
RRR.
all at once in your body. Nasty stuff first. There's the renal system,
Double
which is
check.
made up of the kidneys, ureters, bladder, and urethra.
Uretus.
Lots of organs have multi-purpose roles, but we mainly just deal with piss.
Except me, because I have no obvious function in the body besides getting infected and killing you.
Fuck off, appendix.
Fuck
The
off,
kidneys filter blood
appendix.
of nasties, which can then be expelled from your body and left on the toilet seat for the next poor person at the bar to come in and find and get blamed
Oh my
for if
God.
he doesn't clean it up. Prick. There's the cardiovascular / circulatory system, which gets blood from A to B and back again. What is
To a
blood
ringtone?
exactly? Well, I'm
That's not
glad
even
you
a proper
asked.
RRR
It's
though.
complicated. It isn't ever blue when it's in your veins, by the way. That's bollocks. One regular passenger on the blood underground is oxygen. The lungs absorb oxygen down through the bronchioles into about 300 million alveoli and then into the blood. Your heart keeps the blood flowing, around 1,800 gallons of the stuff every day, and supplies cells with oxygen, which is basically how they release energy and do their thing. However, your cells
Not even
also need
like a proper
foods.
one.
Digestion begins in the mouth with saliva, which is full of an enzyme called amylase. It then takes a little trip into the stomach where it's dissolved by more enzymes, namely pepsin.
Pepsin is an integral digestive enzyme.
The first recorded removal of an appendix was in 1735 by an
Oh my god, you're such a cock.
Enzymes are the cocaine of digestion. They speed things up. Then food is attacked by acids, which break it down mostly into glucose. It moves into the intestines, which you have about 25 feet or 7 meters of, and passes into the blood.
The digestive
pancreas
system is
releases
weird.
insulin accordingly, which tells your cells to stop mucking
It's
about
too
and
good you
actually
can
absorb
get.
the glucose.
Goddamn.
And, you know, like keep you alive and shit, please, which it does. And if you're watching this, then congratulations, you are in fact still alive. And that's also thanks to
Scammed me this
Vitamins are
time.
essential for
You
human
did.
but your body is crap
You
at producing
scammed
them.
me.
Take vitamin C for example. For some reason, humans can't produce it themselves, and when you don't get enough, you get other stuff instead, like scurvy, or dead, or most likely
Dead.
both. Vitamin B1 is also weird. You only need roughly an ounce spread across your lifetime, which is about 28 grams, or as I like to call it, a fun evening in. 28 grams is nothing over 80 years,
forgot to
but
turn
if you
this
don't
off.
get it, you'll be rewarded with a number of achievements, including chronic fatigue, heart complications, and psychosis. Lovely. Then there is the endocrine
Include
system,
indeed
not
rip
to be
appendix.
confused with the exocrine or endor system. This produces
Endor?
hormones. Hormones tell your body to do pretty much everything, from sleep to sexy times, and imbalances can make you a seriously sad panda. Then there's the
Sad
integumentary
panda.
system, which is basically skin and protective tissue. Skin is an organ too, by the way. The
Yeah, it is.
muscular/skeletal system,
Skin
fairly
is an organ.
self-explanatory. Well, not really. There just aren't that many orthopedic jokes, to be quite honest with you. There's the reproductive system, which is in between your legs and for making the babies. And oh, what's that? It's a sternly worded email from YouTube insisting if I talk about dicks again, I won't have a channel. So, moving on, there's the respiratory
much.
system, which we kind of covered. Oxygen in, carbon dioxide out. The lymphatic system carries a fluid around your body called lymph, which mainly contains white blood cells and fights infections such as flu, mononucleosis, and grayscale. Finally, there's the
Grayscale?
nervous system,
What's
which is a bit like the
grayscale?
internet of your body, but
Never seen
without the porn.
grayscale.
It's composed of your central nervous system, which is your brain and spinal column, and the peripheral nervous system, which carries the signals in between and gets about as much credit as the drummer of Muse, even though they're both essential for hysteria. However, that in turn is made up of firstly the parasympathetic nervous system, which takes care of business when everything's chill, and the sympathetic nervous system, which floods the blood with adrenaline when shit's going down, or you happen to find yourself flying Wizz Air sober. Anyway, other notable mentions include
Moon liver, organ that makes bile.
as well as breaking down fats and keeping
Bile.
blood sugar stable. Then there's Charles the gallbladder, who stores bile from the liver. Antibodies, or immunoglobulin, are pretty clever. They're produced by white blood cells, and they fight off bacteria and viruses. There are 5 main types: IgM, IgG, IgA,
Iga. Good.
and IgE. Gosh, your brain is clever. No, really, it
IgE.
is. 100 billion neurons and 100 trillion synapses, or
I only
connections
have
between
one.
them. Just for a bit of perspective, a billion seconds is 31 years, a trillion seconds is about 31,000 years, so that's quite a few synapses.
But I only have
lots of
one.
interesting spots: the visual cortex, the auditory cortex, and this bit, the prefrontal cortex, among other things, regulates you not being a fucking idiot and impulse control, and only properly matures in most adults around age 25, probably explaining a number of your questionable life decisions prior to
Exactly.
that. Anything afterwards, I'm afraid you were probably just being a bellend. There's also the consciousness cortex, explaining where sentience comes from. But all the same, in a way
Not.
we're not even close to explaining yet, all these cells and electrical impulses somehow come together to create a unified sense of you. And if I may say so, what a lovely job they're doing so far. So that's your body, sort of. Not really, but sort of. Cheers, evolution.
Anytime, bitch.
Could do with a bit of bug fixing, though. For version 2, can we please get rid of hiccups, morning breath, throwing up a bit in your own mouth, sharting, and
Sharting.
untimely erections at funerals?
Oh my
That'd
god.
be great. Still, not a bad piece of engineering. Lots of systems running parallel, maintained by cell regeneration, trying to trick you into making babies until it all goes wrong somewhere down the line, ending in oblivion. So in the meantime, how about go
Rip
for a
that one
walk or
synapse
something,
doesn't have
fly a
any
boat,
bricks.
do
It
a
doesn't.
handstand, smell the roses. Actually, yeah, we forgot about that one. The nose is really quite complicated and is an extremely important appendage compared to... No, I said appendage, like... Fuck, I'm so tired of your shit!
Rip that one synapse, it doesn't have any bricks. Never did. Okay, wait. Arara. Now that's an arara. Now that's an arara. Well. Untimely erections. Angels? I think it was called Angel's Dust? Something like that. It's actually a thing for both the corpse and hopefully not the people, but It's a thing for corpses. Well, probably not if you're already at the funeral, but yeah, it probably won't work if you're already at the funeral because it's been long past. What's it called? I nearly said postmodernism. It's the thing when you get all stiff. It's the thing when you get all stiff. Your whole body gets stiff. Clipped. New ringtone. Oh my god. You're fast. You're fast, game. Why you all so fast? Nice. Hey. Nice. Have been blessed. Hopefully it was loud enough. Hopefully it was loud enough. Yeah. Not down bad. It's not bad, huh? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do 10 seconds of that because I don't actually know what to say. What am I gonna do? Just like... What am I gonna do? Just read Lisa's voice lines? Rip Dodgy, Vincent, Melodious, Tune? Tune? Who's Tune? And everyone else who missed it. R.I.P. indeed. See, this is why you watch the whole stream. This is why you watch the whole stream, guys. This is a reward. It's like imagine if you had to comb through an entire stream just to find that one moment. It's impossible, yeah. How many? It's just been like 4 hours? Let me check. Yeah, like almost 4 hours just to comb through it. It's an F. It's an F. Mel? Oh, Melodious Tune is Mel. Oh look, grammar
This is not
explained.
a badger's moustache or an excessively ugly pelican. It's an apostrophe, the king of punctuation, and boy is it being misused on a regular basis. Sometimes apostrophes make stuff possessive, like if Tom has, say, significant doubts about that last gram of bath salts. The doubts belong to Tom, right? So those are Tom's significant doubts about that last gram of bath salts, and we give Tom an apostrophe. If the noun already ends in an S, like Dolores, and Dolores has, say, some reservations about huffing a third can of lemon drizzle coloured Dulux paint, then the apostrophe goes after the S to make it possessive. So, Dolores's reservations about huffing a third can of lemon drizzle Dulux paint. Apostrophes are
Mel's
also
name.
used for contractions,
Nice.
like it's, which is just the shortened version of it is. You don't need an apostrophe to make it possessive. For
Malpractice.
example, if the cat shredded important financial documents, then that's its mistake. If we give it an apostrophe, it makes it short for it is, and the sentence is it is mistake, which is non-English. Boy, commas are also tired of being messed around. Let's eat, kids, which is a healthy exclamation while dining, as opposed to let's eat, kids, stating rather explicitly you are in fact a cannibal. However, commas can't just be cast in any old roadway. They aren't fucking Matthew McConaughey, and throwing in
Troy Comerhay.
willy-nilly commas will lead to a fractured sentence. Myself, I'm on Team Oxford comma. An Oxford comma is the optional, but not really optional, comma one uses in a list. Here's an example. Let me introduce you to my wife, my best friend, Oxford comma, and my sister. Sounds reasonable enough, doesn't it? If you don't use the Oxford comma, instead you get, let me introduce you to my wife, my best friend, and my sister. So yeah, good luck with that, you Bulgarian freak. Moving on. Hey, who's this little chap? It's a semicolon. The pretentious foie gras of grammar.
Tom,
But it's
hands
not.
off that
It's
one
something
dude's wife. I
influential.
know, right?
Semicolons are tip-top for
This
joining
video
two
too big
ideas
brain
that
for
have
me.
equal weight. For example,
Existentialism.
Semicolons are useful. Semicolon. They also desperately scream, I'm a university graduate, can also link to clauses that stand alone, such as, I appear to have trapped my junk in a filing cabinet, semicolon, I might not be joining you for mojitos. Should probably also talk about confused pronouns. After putting the cat in the car, Rebecca drove it home. Oh wait, I see, cats are now drivable, are they? How big is said cat? How does one operate said cat?
Grammar.
Mine doesn't even acknowledge my existence, let alone double up as a mode of fucking transport. Imaginary plural possessives. Hey,
Fucking
what's
grammar.
you guys' thoughts about that?
Guys'
I have no thoughts about that, because that is a grammatical abomination. I made a 360-degree change. Yeah, okay, let's just visualize that one. In your previous life, you were, say, kidnapping Dalmatians and turning them into burgers, but after some consideration, you
Alabama.
developed a conscience and executed a full 360 change, and that's a circle. You're still making dog burgers. Jesus Christ.
That's a
I made
circle.
180 degree
So
change.
making dog
I could care
burgers.
less, which means presumably you do still care, and you have a lot more not caring to get done. So that's great, but it doesn't really communicate anything. I couldn't care less. First come, first serve. First come, first served. It has to
Oh,
be served,
whoops.
otherwise that would mean the first people to enter the restaurant would unexpectedly find themselves working there. Effect and effect. Usually people mean the
come,
verb
first
affect,
served.
wouldn't they? 'Cause it
Whoops,
means
got
to
that one
do
wrong.
something, like your face is affecting how you
Guyses.
mind. To
Oh,
effect is to
guyses,
bring something
no.
around. Like after seeing your face, the government
Oops.
effected drastic legislative changes.
What?
Year versus
Effected.
egg. EG is for examples like
Oh.
drugs are bad for
Oh,
you.
I think I dropped
e.g.
something.
Heroin, cocaine, Stellaris, etc. IE is used for clarification. Drugs are bad for you, i.e. you sit down to play a spot of Stellaris over lunch, and suddenly a decade has passed, and you're now 38, and you still haven't got up to pee, and it's not even the middle of the fucking game yet. They're there, and there.
Oh,
one
this
is
thing.
Easy enough. Well, there is possessive. If a troop of leprechauns is closing in on your position with laser-guided fusion-powered sniper rifles, then that's their assault party. If it helps, a good
Assault
trick is
party.
to remember that there is spelled like that because it's right. If we're using the contraction of they are though, such as the leprechaun assault team is here, and they're going to go on full-on Jules Winfield when they get inside the house, we use the apostrophe RE form, because again, it's a contraction of they are. And if we're using the preposition, such as, shit, I lost the assault leprechauns, where are they? Oh, just crouching sinisterly behind the wheelie bin, over
I
there.
lost the
Then it's
assault
ERE.
cause-
And finally, if you're curious, then your
Leprechauns,
interest is piqued.
no.
If you say something nice, it's a compliment, but if it brightens someone's day, then it complimented it. And if someone insists on breaking the above rules, despite knowing exactly how they work, well, fair enough. After all, it's their language too, right? No! You aren't allowed to freestyle with traffic laws, or math. So why language? Need I remind you that political tensions are running high, that a global pandemic could spring up at any time, that the bees are rather poorly at present and we don't know why. We're balancing on the bloody existential cliff edge here, so with all that in mind, just fucking try before E except after C. What?
What? Oh god. I love how confusing the language is, honestly. How the hell are languages so confusing? Hey, this is for me. A dictionary for your 20s.
Joblivion. Noun. The endless process of
Joblivion.
going to interviews you hate for careers you don't want.
Language,
So,
oh
tell
no.
me a bit about yourself. I am a people person. And how do you think you benefit the company? I am a people person.
I am a
I
people
see.
person.
Tell me exactly why you'd like to work for MacGyver's shit sandwiches made of authentic human shit. Well, fuck! Life is bumping into someone from school and asking them what they do now, and they say something like, I am an architect, or a doctor, or I can actually tie my shoelaces, etc.
Tie my
And they ask you
shoelaces.
what you do now, and you spontaneously claim to be an astronaut, or the Queen's personal funk advisor. But all you've really been doing for the last 3 years is sitting in a dark room, and crying, and eating pies. What a time to be alive. Birvana, a sudden certainty after drinking large quantities of alcohol that you can fix your life, and all you need to do is learn the guitar, or buy a cattery, and stop flushing letters from the debt collection agency down the toilet without reading them. Come on, grow up. Just buy a fucking shredder.
Buy a
Depression.
shredder.
A sudden and overwhelming conviction that there is no caramel core to life, and you will probably spend the rest of your days in a state of quiet confusion. Then again, you've got loads of unopened pots of hot sauce in the fridge from all those takeaway pizzas, so things are looking up, baby. Rupert. This is a small creature who is invisible and starts whispering stuff in your brain somewhere around the age of 25. Helpful comments to the effect of, video games and pornography again. Another successful Wednesday. Dad's gonna be real proud now. Grimsomnia. The nightly ritual of trying to sleep, and just as you're about to drift off, you suddenly recall every embarrassing thing you ever did in high resolution. Hey, I know you're tired, but remember when you wrote out that short but anatomically specific rant about checking yourself for testicular lumps, but you opened the wrong window on your phone and accidentally sent it to your elderly piano teacher? Good times. It's fine, sleep now. Survival of the shittest. This is the
Shittest.
principle that every time you look up bellends from high school, you will inevitably find that they're now exceptionally rich and living fulfilling lives. And you
Give
will
me
feel nothing
pies.
but boundless goodwill towards them.
Rupert.
The total nihilism gatherings. A few years
ago, you would have called these parties, but now they consist of people your age gathering in a room and attempting to look happy while they consume titanic volumes of alcohol.
Isn't that how it always
Occasionally,
goes?
Lean over to you and whisper, "Do you know what the fuck you're doing with your life?" And you
Oh my
reply,
god.
"Not a clue." And
I've
you both
actually
pretend
said that
didn't
so
happen.
many times.
The professor. This will be someone at the party who has read at least half a Wikipedia article on the chosen subject, and will insist on hijacking said party to bang on about it. And by golly, I hope you're interested in the miracle of kombucha, or the revolutionary tactics of Napoleon's military strategy, because that's
This
what
is
you'll be
me.
fucking listening to now. The great decline.
No, okay,
The
she's
nearer
not,
30
but
gets,
yeah.
the more it becomes apparent that your teenage body wasn't actually the default setting. That was a temporary superpower.
Yep.
And now, for some reason, pounding schnitzel and chocolate cake will actually lead to weight gain. Trying to recreate the 5-day parties of yesteryear may well threaten a cheeky touch of sudden death.
Yep.
That's very interesting. A phrase you will catch yourself saying just over 14,000 times
Oh,
a day.
interesting.
Since you're now of an age when telling people to fuck off will get you ostracized or fired. Suburban gourmet.
Yeah, my
A
phone
unique
got
brand of cooking that will develop from the comfort of
my
your own
Twitter's
kitchen,
kind of
including
going
wrap
nuts
with
now
crisps in it,
because
hot noodle à l'orange, and for
Cool
dessert,
just
why not
retweeted
half
my
an
post.
Oreo you found behind the
For his-
fridge, and maybe
so,
a spot
yeah.
of hysterical crying. A noise that could mean yes or no that you will make frequently in response to questions that you should know the answer to, but you are now too old to admit to not knowing.
Do you know what I'm
So,
doing in my
what's
life?
your pension
Hell no.
situation?
Hell
What
no,
actually
dude.
is a raisin? And how have you managed to live in your overdraft for the last 12 years now? The 5 stages of aging grief. Denial. I'm not turning 30. Anger. There's no way I'm turning 30. Bargaining.
Very
Are you
interesting.
listening? If you stop this from happening, I'll stop writing love letters to Richard Dawkins. But maybe entertain the idea you actually exist. Depression. Sometimes when you look into your 30s look into you. And finally concluding in denial again. Fuck this, I'm moving to Canada. Emigration threats. An occasional fantasy you'll have on the bus that if things get really bad, well, you'll just move to Canada. Because you
Move
can
to
almost count to
Canada.
3 in French. And you kind of always wanted to go to a maple syrup bar with an elk.
I want to
Rage
do
goes,
that.
When you meet someone in their 30s, 40s, or above, and you bang on about how old you're getting at 28, etc., and they silently fix you with a stare that says, "I would sell my eyeballs on eBay to be as young as you again, you ungrateful little shit muffin." Glud, or general look of underlying despair, which is a smile you can wear at all hours of the day to signal you died inside several years ago now, but the rot hasn't quite reached your outer body yet. And finally, chocolate. This is when your mother phones up to see how everything's going, and you know she desperately wants to hear you say, "Well, I'm finally settling down, and I've decided to join society as a functional human being." And instead you say, "Yeah, I've been working on a poorly constructed YouTube video about words you might need to know in your 20s, and I spent most of the weekend trying to play the trumpet with my bottom." And she makes a small noise that sounds like, that maybe she'll call back again next year. Also, don't forget you've been on the planet almost 3 decades now and achieved literally nothing of worth. Speak soon then.
Oh, I love it. Oh no, Dev is 30. Dev is 30? I'm 300, not 30, dude. Get it right. But I guess if you're going in like hundreds, that's kind of the equivalent. Right? Yeah, that's pretty much kind of the equivalent. Dev is 30. No! Trumpet at the bottom. It's a life skill. It's a life skill to be able to do that. It's a life skill, guys. Honestly, if we can do that, that's like a talent in and of itself. It said if you want to go to Canada and drink maple syrup or something. Or 30. No, it just says that it just says that he's turning 30 and wants to do it. I don't. Wait, did I hear it wrong? I know he just said he's turning 30 and he wants to do that. Who doesn't want to move to Canada and drink maple syrup straight off the can in a bar? How do you drink maple syrup? Is it in a can or in like a... Is it in a can or is it in like those honey bear bottles? But like, it's maple shaped. It is a life skill. Okay, we should end it around here. Okay. I would love to just drink. I think I might die, but I'm willing to try. I might die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, maybe not a barrel. Maybe not a barrel, but I would totally try in a jug. I would totally try in a jug. Directly out of a tree? Directly out of a tree? I don't know about that, man. I think I might actually die. But yeah. Ah. When I posted the thing, I used the wrong version. Oops. I used the wrong version of this. I forgot. There's a layer I forgot to put on. I think I may have accidentally deleted. I'm not sure where it is, but I think I might have accidentally deleted. There we go. Whoops. I posted the wrong version. It's fine. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and for sticking around. I'll probably be doing Genshin for the next round. But yeah. Thank you. Bye. Which version do you post? No, I posted the one without the lights. And without the backgrounds. Yep, I posted the one with the wrong background. This is the background I was supposed to use. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh well, it's fine. I posted the correct one already. The dog's just extra. Bye bye. Ara ara sayonara.